should be on air. I think.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Yep. Let me just ping the others one last time.
Yeah.
And so back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just like I have been the last. What is it now? 9 days.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yep, 9 days. Well, it's like my Pokemon Scarlet. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Where's my? There it is. My Joy-Con grip. Do people actually use this thing, or am I just weird?
The Joy-Con grip.
Yeah, you know, like the controller-looking thing that you can slide your Joy-Cons into.
Oh, I use that exclusively since I don't, have a Pro controller.
Yeah, fair enough. The only time I don't use it when I'm playing like on TV is just like. Hold on a second.
What's up?
What? Hey, how you been? Yes, have you been? Fucking A in my brain. How have you been? Sumo. Blech.
I have been good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
tries did it take you to remember his name?
No, I remembered his name. It's just my tongue did not agree.
Ah, I see. Anyways, hi Sumo. I just started streaming. Welcome.
Hi!
The fuck?
Hi.
What was that?
Oh, I forgot.
Please, never do that again.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Squiddy, remind me, how much knowledge do you have of competitive Pokemon?
I have a bit, not a lot though.
That's enough. At least you actually know Pokemon stuff, unlike Sumo.
Uh,
Yeah.
I know Pikachu.
Basically, before this generation, I thought I knew a lot about competitive, but now not so much.
Yeah. Yeah, Sumo knows like next to nothing about Pokemon and knows like maybe 15 at most.
Uh, Pikachu. Charizard.
Ugh.
Squirtle. Venusaur. Gengar.
I got cut in half.
At least
And,
remember Gengar, good one.
Yes.
Ekans. Jigglypuff.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know any other
Sandslash.
evolutions?
Let's let him keep listing off my nose.
Uh,
So Jigglypuff and then what?
Abrock.
Alright.
Uh, Geodude.
Alright.
Machoke.
Alright.
Um, uh,
You knew more than this last time.
Machamp.
Part of the same
There-
line, but alright.
I mean, yeah. Uh,
I'm just counting that as the same one. That's 10 so far.
um, Tangela.
That's a weird one to remember, but alright.
Um, let's see. What's Piplup?
Okay, finally, a non-Gen 1 Pokemon.
No, he said Sandfish, Sandfisk, which is a
I
non-Gen
didn't hear
Po. Gen
Stunfisk.
1.
Oh no, I just remember that one because I remember it looking stupid as fuck.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it is
alright, that is, what is that, like Gen 6? No,
yeah.
Gen 5.
Piplup. Let's see. Meowth.
Alright.
How many are we at now?
Oddish.
I think that's like 14, 15.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Cypher.
Alright.
I literally only know that one from those goddamn fucking animations.
I don't know what animation you're talking about, but alright.
Fucking Butterfree. Beedrill. That's it.
Okay, so in total, you know, like 17, 18 out of the 1008 Pokemon there are.
It's better than last time.
It's like, I think you forgot one. I think you forgot like 2 or 3 and just replaced them.
Yep.
That's just funny.
Yeah, I just remember Sandfisk being really fucking ugly.
It's
And I thought it was
Stunfisk.
hilarious.
Yeah.
So fucking ugly.
Goofy
I
Pokemon.
just remember it being the ugliest thing I've ever done seen.
Trust me, there's worse.
Yes, there's much worse.
Like the actual animal is cute. Or no, it's Stunfisk.
Told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's ugly. I feel bad for it, man.
I mean, it quite literally sits on the ground and waits for things to step on it to eat.
No, that's Galarian Stunfisk.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that one's literally a bear trap.
True. Very true.
It's like a... Oh, Eevee?
Yeah, how could you forget Eevee, the second mascot of Pokemon?
I know.
Do you know Pikachu's pre-evolution, Robo?
Robo?
Oh, yep.
Sorry, Sumo.
Hi guys, my name is Robo. My name
I'm
is
sorry,
Robo.
I'm so used to Robo being in the call and not you, Sumo.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fucking Pichu. I know that because of Smash Bros.
Nice. Wait, Robo. Fuck it. Sumo. Do you have Smash Bros. Online? Or Nintendo Online?
I wish I did, but I don't.
Damn it.
Who do you
It's like
main?
who do I main? I main Steve.
Oh, of course you do.
Ugh.
I did it as a joke, but like I'm actually really good with Steve.
I'm currently a Samus main, and OD is a Lucario slash
Bowser main.
Bowser main.
Oh, Bowser.
Yep.
I love Bowser's down B.
I play Bowser exclusively to ruin people's days.
Yep.
I like doing that like kamikaze attack with it, because
I mean, sometimes you don't SD.
If I'm going down, then you're coming down with me.
And that's the whole point of the attack.
Yep.
Most of the time you do end up SDing, but hey, you also take out your opponent.
yeah, yeah. I just like Steve because it's kind of funny because people are like, I lost to goddamn Steve from Minecraft.
I lost to
Steve-
Steve Minecraft.
I still find it funny how fucking powerful Steve is in competitive.
Yes.
Just-
Steve
I've
broke
literally
the meta.
memorized
Yeah,
his
Steve,
entire
no,
move
Steve
set.
is the meta now.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Anvils are fucking insane.
Oh shit! I found a tower shield.
Yes. Now all you
I've
need is
only
another
found
one.
one though.
Now all you need is another.
Yep.
And then you can become Sundowner.
British people.
What?
British
Oh.
people be like, ooh.
So I realized I'm not streaming this to
Yeah.
Discord. I should be doing that.
You should.
Yo, yes, got the bifta.
Oh wow, we are obliterating this Atlantis.
Yeah, but hey, Odie, at least I'm somewhat getting better at fucking Samus.
Ha.
Even though I'm still bad at it.
Odie,
Yeah?
you remember fucking Rhythm Heaven?
You mean Rhythm Hell?
I mean, for me, it's not hell because I pretty much mastered it.
Nice.
Even on an emulator,
I don't have a-
wow.
Huh?
Even on an emulator. Huh.
On an
Piracy is the
emulator,
best
I don't have
policy.
It's not piracy, it's legal.
Oh, really?
Technically. Emulation
It's a
is legal.
technicality.
Piracy is not.
Mm.
Yeah.
As much as
Piracy-
Nintendo might hate it, they can't actually do anything about emulation, I don't think.
True.
Yeah. But no, I don't
That's
do
bad.
emulation with like 3DS.
Die, bat.
It's way too hard to do it because Citra fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, no, Citra sucks. Unless like you have a good computer, Citra sucks. And even like setting it up sucks.
Yeah. And I have a
I have a pretty top tier computer. I
Yeah,
guess, I
I've
would say.
realized that you have a pretty solid computer after it didn't explode playing Isaac.
Oh, yeah. I really need to get a computer. God damn it.
And yeah, I tried using Citra. It was still so bad because it's the only like 3DS emulator. I can
It is
do.
the best one, and that's a shame.
It's so
It
bad.
absolutely cannot run on mobile. Trust me, I tried.
Oh,
Tried
God.
running it on mobile. I don't even think that's possible.
It is. It runs at like 5 frames.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the audio quality is horrible.
Makes sense since it is a
It's only
3DS.
laggy because it's just bad. It's not because like the games take up so many memory and shit. I can play fucking Fallout 4 like fine on my computer, yet I can't play goddamn
It just
fucking
works.
some random ass game. I don't remember, but like any game on the 3DS.
It just works.
It just works.
Yeah.
Poison Bloom.
Which is why I think that just hacking your 3DS is a better option to do anything.
Up. Which we absolutely would never do.
Yeah. And whoever would do that would be in direct violation of their terms and services and their warranty.
Yes, of course. Twitch, we would never do such
Yeah.
a thing. YouTube, we
Yeah.
would never do such a thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
Nintendo,
Yeah.
we would never do such a thing. We promise.
Yes, we promise.
yeah.
Like how we
I
assume
mean, I
that
would. I have. I did it to my old DSi, but like. that
Sumo!
doesn't matter.
Shh.
Ah! It never happened.
TOS.
Sumo,
Remember
it never
Sumo
remember
TOS.
Sumo. It never happened.
Yes.
I didn't say shit.
Right. You didn't.
Fucking corpse dragon.
Corpse Dragon. Their Corpse Dragon, I think Valhazak from Monster Hunter. I wonder if they brought Valhazak back. He's honestly pretty cool.
On.
So Sumo, why did you become a SoundCloud rapper?
I thought it would be funny.
Wait, what?
Look in general. You need another SoundCloud album. And Sumo, as a good friend of yours, I'm gonna level with you.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's more just me just fucking around than anything.
I can taste how much autotune you're using.
Yeah. It's funny. I think it's funny.
Ick.
Honestly, the lyrics aren't the worst part. The backing track is.
What?
Apparently the backing track is the worst part.
Invest in FL Studio.
That's too much money for me.
It's $15 and it's worth it.
$15. I'm saving that for college.
Sumo, your Steam library begs to differ.
No? Well, that's money I can go. Now I just found on the street. Once I found $20 on the side of the road.
And what did you do with said 20 bucks?
Those $20? Put them in the bank and Bob binding a library.
That's what. Oh my god, that's what Koraidon's signature move looks like, huh? It's pretty sick. Turned yourself into a tire. Funniest shit I've ever seen. So, Squiddy, what's your favorite Paradox Pokemon? What? Oh, hello, new person in chat. Numbers Nexus. Shiny Crocolore. Apologies, I'm gonna have to turn on that offer. I work for all my own Chinese. Or I just come across them.
You work for the Chinese?
Shinies. Sumo.
Oh.
We're not making... We don't make jokes like that. I'm talking to person in chat.
Oh.
Yes, thank you for the offer. But I prefer to work my own Chinese. If it's just handed to you, it doesn't feel very special.
Yeah.
Like either spending several hours or coming across it by a random chance. That makes it feel worth it. Having said that, I've only found 2 shinies ever, and they were both just random full-out shinies that I wasn't even looking for. And somehow they were both of, like, my favorite Pokemon, so I don't even know how that happened. I'm not joking. I got a shiny Luxray and a shiny Goomy. My only 2 shinies, and they're like 2 of my favorites. It's hilarious.
I am back.
I didn't realize you even left.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I'm serious. I didn't know you left.
Well, you are distracted with Pokemon, so...
Yeah, I asked before, but you weren't here, I guess. What's your favorite Paradox Pokemon?
Favorite Paradox? Once again, let me scroll up to quickly look at them again. Because there's one that's in my mind I think is favorite, but...
For me, I think my favorite would have to be Slitherwing.
Mine would have to be the Garvard Glade... sorry, Iron Valiant.
Iron Valiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Valiant's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess, for Scarlet, it would have to be Coriolna, or however the fuck you say the Volcarona Scarlet.
Slitherwing.
Oh wait, that's Slitherwing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Slitherwing is the big moth.
Also, I find it funny that for some reason fucking Volcarona was given 2 Paradox forms.
I mean, so was Donphan.
Donphan. Yeah, but Donphan kind of makes sense because you could turn it into the tank that it is with Iron Tread and into
Right,
a
and
man
it already
with
rolls around like a wheel.
Yeah, but Volcarona makes look. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't care because I love Slitherwing.
Yes. Anyways, you want me to catch all the copies of the Paradox Pokemon so that we could trade, or?
Well, yeah, of course. I intend on doing the same for you.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, do you want a shiny Screamtail that Robo gave to me yesterday? That he didn't catch it, he just got it randomly.
A Screamtail?
Screamtail. It is the Paradox Jigglypuff.
I'm fine.
Well, you do need it for your decks.
Yeah. But I'd rather catch all of my shiny Pokemon by myself.
Well, you can't catch it because it's Scarlet.
True.
And you can't breed Paradoxes.
Alright, I guess. But I have to wait because my little sister's currently using the Switch to play Sword and Shield.
Cool. Well, I've got to beat Team Star into submission first anyways.
Murder the Star Team.
However, I do need to continue leveling up Spearmint. Because the reason I added him back on the team is because with Cerulege is Ghost type.
Yeah.
Meaning it's the biggest weakness for that fight would be either the Passimian or the Annihilate. Cause
Why does basic Coke?
What?
Why does basic Coke taste better than normal Coke?
Just what do you basic Coke?
Diet Coke, you mean?
No, basic.
What
The fuck is
what is
Coke?
basic Coca-Cola?
Basic Coca-Cola is like Coca-Cola.
Basic bitch shit we have today, and not the shit they made back in
Hey.
the fucking 1800s.
It's basic cola. It's like cola like Like the basic brand. You know what I mean?
Generic brand.
Generic brand cola.
Yeah, I guess. Cheats are...
Honestly,
Oh,
yeah,
gee.
I mean, I don't
Aren't
like
you
Coca-Cola,
next to
period. I hate colas for the most part.
Odie, aren't you next to a fucking Pokemon? Why is most of your Pokemon dead?
Because
Yeah, I only drink Sprite.
Because last time I played, I was fighting what's it called? I was fighting that Garchomp I was trying to catch. Oh wait, I just realized what's his name is high enough level. Where?
Mi amor, mi amor, mi amor.
No, can you not?
Stop.
Who was that?
That was Sumo.
Jesus Christ.
What? What'd I do?
Boys has got fucking range.
Yeah, I guess that's why he wants to be a SoundCloud rapper.
Does it?
I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
Please stop, Sumo.
Cease.
Okay.
I will have no choice but to remove you.
No, dude. You know.
You okay there?
Cease and desist.
Okay.
What did he put it on?
You know you could change your view to see what held items each Pokemon has, right?
Oh right.
In the box.
Also, no, I was just trying to remember what the Pokemon was that he put it on.
Put away in your bag because you have to use it.
Yeah.
One second.
Why is your keyboard so loud? Sumo, why is your keyboard so loud?
Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it quiet.
I think it's louder than you.
Being in a voice chat with Sumo is a truly surreal experience.
It is, and I don't usually like the experience.
What'd I do?
fucking love this shit.
Alright, that's a bit mean.
No, it's
What?
just, ugh. God, just the weird noises and everything sometimes get a bit annoying. Like,
Sorry.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Just, I ask you tone it down low.
I can't really turn down my mic.
You can never.
Here, I'll just put it over here. Okay. Is this better?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
Swords dance. Imagine the Pokemon with literal swords for arms couldn't learn swords dance. Wouldn't that be ironic?
For a second, I thought you said sword stance instead of dance.
It's just the way I said it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys hear about who won the World Cup?
No, because I don't care about
Fucking America.
soccer.
We
Oh,
won,
no!
basically.
Yeah.
Basically, we won because of the Monroe Doctrine.
Let's go!
What's the Monroe Doctrine?
It basically is America telling all of Europe to fuck off and leave the Americas alone.
So, like the American Revolution?
No,
it was 18.
some country in South America won. I don't care enough to check.
It
right?
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But that's basically,
A
yeah.
country in the Americas won.
Argentina. It was Argentina.
All right.
Well, then that's not. When people say America, I think, the USA.
Well, yeah, we basically won. I mean, America basically
That's
won this
South
one.
America, not even.
Truly,
North
this is a win
America.
for everyone in the world because France didn't win.
Yeah.
I hate France.
Why is it considered funny to make fun of France?
Because the French are awful.
No, but
Yeah.
seriously, why is it public? Why is it socially acceptable to make fun of France, but no other nation? If you make fun of any other nation, you're deemed racist. If you make fun of France, it's funny.
It's
If you're American, then you can make fun of the UK.
Remember during the Napoleonic Wars, the entire world was the entirety of Europe was basically trying to destroy France.
That was back during the Napoleonic War.
Yes, but still, that hatred has seeped into today.
That
Also, Odie, why the fuck aren't you going to the Pokestop 5 meters away from you?
Spite.
Fuck you! Wasting battle items.
Okay, fine. I think this is a little more than 5 meters away.
Yawn.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm an American.
You just passed one, you fucking idiot!
What? I did? Oh, I did.
You.
Cool. I'm just gonna go to one even further away now.
You make my Pokémon go.
Okay, that one was funny. Look, Squiddy, please understand that your reactions are funny. So, I'm going to do the exact opposite of what you asked me to do. I don't care if my performance suffers in the long run. It's funnier this way.
Deja vu.
Live fast to die hard.
greatest Christmas movie of
Oh, I
all
love
time.
that movie.
Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Yes,
Wrong.
it is.
Objectively.
Just
You're
because
actually
it takes
wrong.
place near Christmas time doesn't make it a Christmas movie. Because
What
it's about
other
the whole
non-Christmas
holiday
movie takes place during Christmas?
Money.
spirit. Isn't Home Alone technically?
Home Alone is a Christmas movie.
Because
Home Alone
they
is very
mentioned
much a
Christmas
Christmas
like
movie.
18 different
I
times
would
in Home Alone.
not count Home Alone as a Christmas movie.
It's a Christmas
It's
movie.
not explicitly about Christmas.
Okay, yeah, but everybody watches it during Christmas.
I don't. I don't watch Christmas movies near Christmas time. I watch them.
Well, you don't.
I watch
don't
Christmas
count-
movies in the middle of the summer.
You don't count for 1/300 millionth of the population of U.S.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, you got me with that one.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, 1/300 million.
Yeah.
Also, wait a second. Why do I need Squiddy? I just realized something. There's an objectively better option than using Cerule Edge. And it's standing right before me. Yes, I can use the cool ghost Pokemon with literal swords for arms. Because
The better option is a loaded firearm.
y'all look at this. Look at this anime motherfucker.
Weeb, 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 weeb.
It's got pretty good typing, it's got pretty good stats, but you see this thing right here?
It's a mimic.
No, it's an Italian.
Oh! Sorry, that's my
Gabagool.
trigger word. That's my trigger word.
Yeah, so basically, if you get 999 coins from these guys, you can evolve one, and it into what is probably one of the most broken Pokemon to ever exist. It's called Goldengo. Its ability is super broken. Its stats really good. Its signature move absolutely busted. And I'm surprised this thing hasn't been banned from competitive yet. It's kind of sort of immune to like half moves in the game.
Alright, I've taken the time to cool off.
So, do I catch the Italian and add it to my team, or do I use the cool armor thing with swords for arms and big knees?
Big swords.
Any sumo, big swords or Italian?
Big swords.
Big sword.
Italian?
I hate Italians.
Oh, they make good sandwiches.
They do,
And
but they're
and
also
pizza.
Italian.
Yeah, but they
He's-
make good. They created pizza and they
And-
have good sandwiches and
Pasta is like the
Americans
best
thing ever.
invented good pizza.
No,
Yeah, but
well,
they-
actually no, that's true because Brooklyn.
Exactly.
That's
No,
true. That's
Brooklyn-
true.
No, seriously, Brooklyn is the golden standard for pizza in the United States.
Yeah, I completely agree. I've had pizza from Brooklyn. Bad Brooklyn pizza is good anywhere
Even
else.
bad Brooklyn pizza is acceptable. What is considered good pizza in Pennsylvania? I've gone to so many pizzerias in my 2 years in Pennsylvania, and let me tell you, like 3 of them have been good out of the like, I don't know, too many I think.
OIP is a really good one. Original Italian Pizza. They're pretty good.
They're all right.
The one in my town it's actually owned by an Italian family, so they're a bit better.
Yeah, I think I might have been to that one. No, I'm serious. Everyone in there was Italian.
Was it next to an ice cream place?
It was.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Wait.
No, Sumo, so you know, Annie and I live like 40 minutes away from each other.
Was
What?
it also next to a car dealership?
I think it was.
Like 2 of them?
I think it was.
You've been to my town.
I've been to your town, and I know that's way closer than you'd ever like me to get to you.
Yeah, we get fucking pizza from there.
That's fucking funny.
It is.
They don't deliver.
Oh yeah, no, they don't.
They would dominate this town if they delivered.
Their pizza was all right.
If you compare it to Domino's or the other place in town, it's much better. But the other 2 places deliver.
Yeah, but as someone who, you know, comes from Brooklyn, I mean, it wasn't bad pizza. It was alright pizza.
Yeah.
This makes me terrified that I've like driven past you or something.
I am very hard not to notice.
Maybe, but at the same time, I have very little. I kind of know what you look like vaguely. I have no idea what your dad looks like, and B have no idea what your car looks like.
That's true.
Plus, I don't even know if you still have a New York plate. So
Nope, we don't.
Yeah.
So you'll never be able to tell us apart.
Exactly.
I mean, there's one detail about the car I could tell you about, and you'd be able to pick us out from a mile away, but I won't. It ruins the surprise.
Yeah.
So, anyways, again, do I
Well,
keep cool anime swords, or do I pick the Italian that's one of the most broken Pokemon in the entire game?
This is Italian.
It's Italian.
Give me a Google.
Are you picky? Or why are you picking the Italian over swords?
He looks so goofy and Italian.
Look up,
Oh no, it's just silly. It's
look
just
up
silly.
the evolution of this thing, and tell me what you think. It also has a pretty good
Give me
typing.
Google.
Yeah, look up Gimmickle
Sumo
evolution.
is in a silly, goofy mood
Evolution.
after probably committing genocide in Stellaris.
It's
I
Stellaris.
was trying to
It's
play
not real.
Stellaris, but I was trying to play this like 2 hours ago, and I can't figure out how to play this. I just can't.
How to play Stellaris?
I don't know how to play Stellaris either. Please teach me your ways.
I can't figure out how to play it.
Alright,
I
so
just
after like
can't.
25 hours, it'll all start making sense.
Well, at least it's not as bad as Dwarf Fortress.
Oh,
I actually want to get that game.
Fortress.
I
You know,
actually
you
wanna
know
get that
Dwarf
game so
Fortress,
bad.
at least the original is free, right?
I know, but I want the Steam version.
So do I.
I'd rather play the original, so I have even less of an idea of what I'm doing.
I
The original has like ASCII, right? For the
Yeah,
graphics.
yeah, I tried
it
getting
does.
a
And guess
like
what? A
skin
lot of
for
stuff
it.
is the same color.
Oh,
I tried
You have
getting
to
a
use
skin for
context
it, and it
clues
was
to
so
figure out a
hard.
lot of stuff, or just use like the inspect tool.
what was that?
Kind of
Sumo?
like it's kind of like Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead.
Never played that.
I wanted to play it for a long time. I think my laptop
got
might be able
this-
to handle it actually.
Yeah, it definitely could. It's a fun game once you learn how to do it. It's just I have to look up how to do every little thing. I had to look up how to open a door.
And that's how those open source, really complicated games are.
I know, but like, I fucking love it. It's just I can actually figure out how to play Cataclysm. I can't figure out how to play Dwarf Fortress. That's why I want the Steam version.
Yeah, so look up the evolution of Gimmickle Golden Go and tell me what you think.
Yeah, it looks
Gabagool.
It's got like banana head.
Send in voice chat so Andy can see it. Andy, I don't know if you'll love it or you'll hate it, but it is goofy looking.
It's ugly.
What the fuck is this?
Ugly.
Its body is made out of 999 golden coins.
Mm-hmm.
I have 999 what?
Golden coins, which you get from either catching or killing these guys.
Oh my god.
This thing is made out of genocide.
Jesus. That makes 2 Pokemon so far that are made of or have a weapon made of dead creatures.
Well, it's Pokemon. So.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. Some of them are really morbid.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
But after that information and knowing this is one of the most broken Pokemon ever made, anime
Who's this
swords
developed?
or Italian?
Italian.
God damn it! You understand? I have to name it Gabagool, right?
You have to, yeah.
Gabagool.
It's the law. Every time I find one of these guys, I make a habit to say Gabagool.
Lucky.
They have nothing to do with Italy. It's just, its name is Gimmighoul. Sounds like Gabagool, which is why I call them Italians. And I know Gabagool is a Jersey thing.
It's as Italian as it gets.
It's just
because
a
the
Jersey thing.
people from Jersey are the real Italians.
It's
Which-
just a Jersey
If
thing.
they're the real Italians, then I don't like Jersey at all. Incest is
It's
legal
just
there.
What?
It's just a Jersey.
Incest is legal in Italy. Not Italy. Not Italy. Jersey.
It makes sense.
I mean, Italy went through the medieval era where it was
Yeah,
pretty much legal.
But that was the medieval area. It was everywhere.
Fuck you, Meta Knight.
Pretty much everybody did it.
Fuck
you, Same.
Baltimore.
Everyone fucking hates the Mennonite.
Yes.
What do you have against Meta Knight? He's cool. And according to Kirby right back at you, Mexican.
Yes, but standing side B on a walk off.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
think
no.
Kirby is Mexican?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's just he has like a Mexican accent in right back at you for some reason.
Kirby?
Why?
Kirby had a TV show called Kirby Right Back at You.
It was
Oh, it's the best show ever.
it was not very good.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best
It was
show.
funny.
I've got to see Mexican Kirby sometime. This is amazing.
It's not Kirby, it's Meta Knight. Meta Knight's the one.
Oh. Mexican Meta Knight.
And like, there's a good handful of people who have just made that just his they just headcanon. That's his voice. That's what he sounds like. He's Mexican.
That's smart.
Where did
Even
his
though,
voice also came from?
Who has shown that that is no longer true.
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Even though Nintendo no longer says it's true.
Who cares, Fanon?
Nintendo doesn't get to make these decisions.
Try telling that to Nintendo.
I would, but they'd sue me.
Exactly.
Anyways, Gabagool joins the team. I'm sorry, Spearmint. I
Gabagool.
guess it wasn't meant to be. Plus, you look a little too edgy.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Literally.
I don't like that.
Like what?
Bitches.
Ayo, Italian. Gabagool.
Noodle.
Alright, now, how many coins do I have so far? I need 999 to evolve it. How many do I have?
7.
No, I think I have like maybe 300 by now.
That's a slight bit more than 7.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's more than 7 anyways.
But not in our hearts.
Oh,
Yeah,
golly.
356. I'm like, I'm almost halfway there.
Perhaps.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair.
We.
All three of us single brain celled organisms went different ways.
Yeah, that's how we are.
I have like 0.7/8 of a brain cell.
Putting all of that into being a SoundCloud rapper.
I don't know. Look, I just thought it would be funny. I'm
It
not,
was.
I'm
It's
not
very
even doing,
funny.
I'm
Um,
not even doing
That's
that
some
for
rubbish
real
here.
because that's fucking dumb.
Sumo. He's saying that 'cause he's laughing at.
I think the
Robo-
funniest part about it is that it is 12 fucking tracks, almost half an hour long.
Wait, what is?
The
My new
fucking
album.
his album.
Oh God.
My new one. I made a new one.
How do I
Right.
stop
Anyways,
this?
You can't.
Robo,
sorry.
we've added the Italian to the team.
I hate that you had the
Oh.
Italian to the team. I still prefer.
I know. Cerulege is cool, but also funny Italian, and also, Goldengo is one of the most broken Pokemon ever made.
Oh, I thought you said you were going off of strength.
I wasn't look at Goldengo. How could I say no to this goofy lad?
So you're gonna replace Gabagool for Slitherwing?
That's a good question. Who do I replace? Because I love everyone on this team.
Onion.
I'm not replacing Onion. I've come to love him.
Pack a Switch controller. Okay, Ethan.
No, I think I might take Gabagool off and play in place of Slitherwing. This is mostly just so I can obliterate the Elite Four and Airy, and whatever comes
Hi,
after
Robo.
Starfall. You say hi, Robo, when he's already been here for like 2 minutes. Okay, Robo.
Problem.
How many chests are there on the map?
I mean, there's quite a few towers. I mean,
Okay. Okay, cool. I guess I'm just gonna have to do a bunch of towers.
map.
Yeah, say hi back.
Because I'm at 356 right now.
Say hi back,
If you
Robo.
just look up the map.
No.
Robo. Robo. Please say hi back.
No. He won't. Gabagoo!
Please say hi back, Robo.
Oh, I sat next to this kid at lunch today. The first thing he said to me, he was, okay, so, I've been sitting next to this kid, and then I guess his friend was there, and the friend sat down, and they were like, "You want my SoundCloud?" And I'm like, "Sure." The first words that come out their mouth, "You want my SoundCloud? I make songs." And I'm like, "Okay."
If someone starts a conversation with, "You want my SoundCloud?" Run.
You
Yeah,
should legally be allowed to bully them.
I know people who's actually like them. That entire thing that I'm doing with my SoundCloud fucking thing, that's just as a big fucking goof.
How
'Cause
do
there's
you
a
have to
bunch of
drop
people-
an F-bomb like every other word?
Yeah,
They are sentence enhancers.
No, fuck you, fuck, you know, fuck.
It's my
Shit,
channel,
I'm sorry.
y'all.
See,
I
that was
set
that
the
was
filters.
completely. I could completely understand that until you threw 2 fucks in a row.
Well, I put the word fuck, okay,
No.
and you gotta put one before and after.
Yeah, it just
then you'd
it
have to
really
put
threw me
3.
off. I didn't understand what you were saying from that point on. It just kind of it threw everything off.
fuck.
Okay, can y'all
I-
stop?
Yes.
Okay.
We used up all the F counters in the stream.
I'm sorry. See, it's cause it's kind of part of my vocabulary.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, it's not, but like it just is.
Saying that like it's an excuse is not a good thing either.
I know, but it literally is.
So if you feel yourself about to say it, just don't.
Just say no.
Pretend I'm holding you at gunpoint.
Thank you, Miss Reagan.
I'm sorry, what? Can I have some context?
It's cause I got scared.
Annie, can I get some context?
I don't know.
You
I
can't
got
just
scared.
say things like that.
That was amazing.
You can't just say things like that without context.
He didn't say anything. He just screamed.
So I didn't hear to scream.
I heard a scream.
I didn't scream.
What did you say?
There was definitely a scream.
That was a scream.
I didn't hear
just-
a scream.
I just screamed. I don't know what
I
you
guess
heard.
I'll have to listen back to the recording for that.
I just went.
Oh god.
Your ability. I wish I could fucking scream like that.
On demand, yeah.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of warm up.
I don't know. It's because I have a good vocal range. That's
What's your
Sumo is truly
profile
an
picture?
incredible man.
Sumo,
My
what's your
profile
profile?
my old profile picture used to be a tunnel,
Yeah, but what is
Oh,
it
it's
now?
It's a
and
liminal,
so
it's a
liminal
I
space.
changed it. I changed it to a different.
It's a liminal
different.
space. That's what it is.
No, it's.
I took a liminal
screenshot.
space photo.
It's a screenshot from Gmod.
Yeah, Gmod's great for making liminal spaces.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Hey, yo, Seal done.
So I've heard a lot about Gmod, but what was the original game?
It was
Oh,
Gmod.
it was a Half-Life. It was a Half-Life mod.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit,
There was a
I-
Half-Life mod, but it was like, oh, this shit's too hard. So then they just
Yeah.
made their own game using a bunch
It's
of models.
incredible. How many mods?
Reminder
They
that
How
just
many
use the
games start
engine.
off as mods?
Reminder that literally every Valve game is made in Source.
Yep.
So like,
Counter-Strike Source.
yeah.
Robo.
Yeah?
Are we friends?
No.
Maybe.
Do you want us to be friends?
And are we friends?
We are not friends.
That is the question. To be friends or not to be friends?
We are not friends.
I would love to be friends.
Y'all some weird motherfuckers.
And so are you.
How the hell am I weird?
There's a lot of reasons.
It's okay, Sumo, you're the normal one.
Wait,
How am I
okay. Can you two see this?
No.
No.
I was talking to Annie and Sumo.
What
What am I
do you
looking
want me
for?
to see?
Okay, looking for fried chicken.
Yes, I can see it. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
I know what you're doing. Wait! Oh. Piss. No, I clicked out. Call! By accident, like a big dumb stupid idiot. Let me rectify that.
Cash. I got
So,
money.
hi. I accidentally reconnected on my laptop like an idiot.
You fool.
You are stupid.
I know. Don't bully me.
I won't bully you.
Yes, you will.
Okay, everyone point and laugh.
What is that laugh, Sumo?
Sumo is literally not human.
Sumo, are you an alternate? Sumo, are you an
What happened?
alternate by any chance?
No.
I think it's an alternate.
No.
Sounds convincing.
No. Yeah.
That's a fried chicken.
Bro, fried
That is a
chicken
very bad emoji.
What is?
The vomiting emoji.
Yeah.
Hit the nay emoji.
I think I'm being rate limited. This is oppression.
Yeah. You know what? Suppression. Press
Hold on,
this,
I
you
have to-
filthy casual.
I have to send a video in voice chat because I want to send my favorite video because this is my favorite video. This is literally the video.
We're gonna regret this.
No, you aren't. You're gonna start fucking laughing because it's funny as fuck.
Sumo.
Oh,
If it's
oh.
not the microwave, I'm
You're
not.
gonna
it's-
start
I'm not
laughing
gonna
'cause it's
laugh.
really funny.
It's not the microwave, so it doesn't matter.
It's really funny.
No, it doesn't matter. There's nothing funnier than the microwave.
Just listen, just watch it.
I don't even have audio, so. Also, I'm pretty sure you sent this before.
I remember the good, simple days when I just kind of watched him for like 2 hours a day.
Who was that?
What?
Stampy.
Oh, Stampy. I always hated him.
Ah!
You heard me. I always thought he was really annoying. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Y'all, can I be heard? Disconnect me on Discord. Do this to me. You can't do this to me. You have no any idea how much I've sacrificed. Oh! Oh, I see what happened.
Because if I abuse my power,
You know,
then I
you
know I'm gonna get
guys, you know I can't see when you do stuff like this because I have my HDMI switched over, right?
You don't like Stampy, so
I still think he's annoying.
L plus ratio.
I will die on this hill. I don't care. Most YouTubers I enjoyed when I was younger, I find so goddamn annoying now.
Davy Crockett.
See, it's not so much that I find them annoying anymore. It's that like 3/4 of them are just awful people.
A lot of them are awful people now, and the ones that aren't are just annoying.
Davy Crockett.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Annie, do you know who that is?
I know who Davy Crockett is, like the person.
I don't.
Annie, who's your favorite person in history?
Don't ask him that question while we're live streaming.
My favorite person in history is Marcus Aurelius.
Understandable. An understandable decision.
I'm hearing blah blah blah. Favorite person in history, blah blah blah.
I just like Marcus Aurelius.
He was a cool dude.
I don't know who
yeah.
that is.
He was a Roman emperor and philosopher.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, no,
Yeah.
now the name does ring a bell, yeah.
He was the last
Yeah.
of the 5 good emperors of the Antonine dynasty.
Yeah, thanks for deafening me.
Me.
I'm going to go with. Let's see here. There's so many people in history. This is a hard one.
Well,
There's at least like 7.
Another
Like,
good person I like is Grug.
Oh yeah, Grug was a pretty good one.
well,
Yeah, he
hey,
invented
Like
the
the-
wheel.
hey, Sumo, you know what's always fun? Being a dead horse, or, pushing an old rock.
Did you send him to the fucking bottom?
I said this at the
Uh,
bottom.
Just he's
Get
I
on
just
rolling,
imagine-
Sisyphus.
Yeah, well, I used a plane.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also, it's Aurelian, I think. I'm gonna go with
Peter.
Aurelian.
he outsmarted
Cheater.
me. He outsmarted my
Cheating.
outsmarting.
I had to
All that
go up
time
there by
wasted.
myself.
On all the slopes and hills and mountains.
Why did Sisyphus just use a plane?
Because he had to push up the rock, remember? It's not
Then
that
he could have
gets to the
just
top,
used
he had
a
to push
helicopter
boulder.
with like this shit on the
Andy in the
bottom.
slopes.
Oh yeah, I threw Annie down there.
He could have just like used a magnet.
Oh my
or
god,
something.
he's climbing! He's
Oh,
climbing!
I'm
Oh, and he's
on
going
PC,
fast!
it's way fast.
He's going
Oh yeah, on
fast!
PC it's so fast.
Oh. Well.
It'd be really funny, okay, if we like put
He's
Sumo
not-
in like
he-
halfway
No.
to like meet him.
Okay, but like, he's not climbing, he's just straight up
Okay.
running.
I'm gonna go in one of them to like just like have a little rest.
He's
gonna
just
be really-
sprinting.
I don't even know where he is. He's going up.
He's going up. He's just. Oh my god, Sumo was meeting him too. Of course, everyone's left me. God, these guys are idiots. Mm-hmm. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel.
Hello,
It's
escort.
adorable. Hello.
And I left Annie in the dust.
Yeah, someone threw me to the bottom of the slopes. Was it you?
No, that was Annie. That was Annie. I heard Annie say, "Oh, Lich, we're all the way back to the top already."
Yeah, I played Skyrim.
That's your excuse?
I play Skyrim. I'm really good at scaling mountains.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I only started like an hour ago.
No, I meant like I didn't know if like the audio was still working with Discord.
Yeah, it is.
Give me a second.
So, how's y'all today?
I'm gonna ban you
What? Why?
for using illegal Lego building techniques.
Alright, look. Listen.
You should have known your past would catch up to you one day.
Listen, I was like 5 years old.
You should have known your past would catch up to you.
Well, I was 5 years old, so that doesn't really count. Because I was 5 years old.
Who deafened him?
I don't know.
That was me.
Let's see how long until he notices. Yeah,
So how's y'all's day going on?
I serve a deafened robot too.
I undeafened him.
This is amazing.
Yeah, let's see how long until Sumo notices that he's
Yeah, this is a good repayment.
You know I was the one who threw you to the bottom of the slope, right?
I know it was you. I threw you down like 2 times.
Yeah, I play Skyrim, so I'm really good at scaling mountains.
So I play Skyrim too, and
Oh yeah, Annie, why didn't you get the helicopter with me? There was a helicopter. I don't know. You just kept me walking.
you know, yeah, it's like that one guy said. It's quite a fun experience to push a rock up a hill eternally.
Oh, like Sisyphus?
Yes.
Oh, I heard a song about that. I think I sent it in cool shit.
No, I sent it.
I sent like a song version of it.
Yeah, I sent that.
No, I'm.
He's
No.
trying to troubleshoot.
Hey, no, you're gaslighting me.
Maybe we both sent it.
So how's your day going?
I'm gonna look.
So he's
Alright,
still
guys.
deafened.
Guys, this is amazing. But I think we should undeafen him just for like 5 seconds.
Thanks
And then-
for definitely.
No!
No.
No!
Who did it?
He
Me.
did it himself.
Ah, damn it.
I checked it because nobody was talking. I was
Take his
freaking-
take his admin privileges.
No! No!
I'll do it.
No! Wait, what did I do? What did I do?
Take his admin privileges so he can't unmute himself.
I mean, yeah,
Panic.
you don't have to.
Did you want Parmesan cheese on it?
No.
To add insult to injury, I gave him the furry roll.
No!
You can still speak.
No! Remove the furry roll.
And he's been deafened. He can't hear us.
Please. I do
But we
not
can
want
hear
it.
his please.
I do not want it. I do not wish for the. And you muted me again, bro.
I granted his. I removed the roll. I can't be that mean.
I can.
Banished to Kanye? What
Hold
does
on.
that do?
Oh!
What does banished to Kanye
Hey
do?
Sumo, check your rolls.
The boy.
No, I wanted to hear his reaction. Don't mute him.
Now why I'm saying she. Go. Nigga.
So Sumo, what do you think of your new rolls?
I don't want to be. I'm not. Can I remove these?
No.
Just remove that. Nah. I don't want furry to the power of free.
Furry to the power.
I can't. I was gonna help you out here, but I literally cannot remove furry to the power of.
Yeah, because it's
Nor
higher
can
than
I.
both of you.
Am I?
the hell
Can
does
I
that
remove
mean?
it?
I think you can remove it, Robo, but don't because
Wait,
it's funny.
let me. I want to see if it's possible. I want to see if I have the godlyhood or not.
I think you might.
Actually, yeah, I'm stuck with furry to the second power as
I
well.
don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Here, Annie, for being a good child, I'll bring
about
you
me?
to the
I'm
first
good.
power. No,
What?
No, he has second power because of what he's witnessed.
oh, so it's like a. Oh, I can't move it. I can't remove it.
But yeah, Annie, that is not because you're a furry. It's because of the things you've witnessed. That's
What if I?
I can't remove
think-
Dolphin Gang or Furry.
okay. Think of that less as a punishment. Think of it more like a purple heart.
I don't want this purple heart. I think I'd rather they just shot me in the head instead of like the leg or something.
Too bad. Now you gotta live with it.
What are my roles? I have a new role, of course.
Who's
Whatever that
Myron?
means.
Who's what?
Who's Myron?
I feel like this is like a who's Joe kind of.
And my teacher genuinely said, "Who's Candace?" And no one did it, and I was so pissed. They're like, "That's me," and I was like, "Come on."
You see, my brain is large enough that I knew you were trying to set me up.
No, I'm just schizophrenic.
We don't make jokes like that here, Sumo.
Oh, I'm not.
But what is the punchline?
Who's
There
Theseus?
literally is no punchline. I was just saying who's Myron for some fucking reason.
And there's no punchline?
There's literally no.
Then what's the point? Then what's even the point?
Sumo.
Someone ban him.
Just sumo, please.
Someone ban him.
Please don't ban me.
On it. I can ban him.
No. Oh.
Don't ban him.
Uh,
If you ban
I can
him, you
change
have to
your
re-add
rules.
all his roles.
I don't want.
Furry 3 and Furry to the power 2. I can't remove. I physically can't. What?
Curse of binding.
I can't remember.
Curse of binding.
Power
You know what? You're
Only
gonna get. a
only
new
I
role.
have the power to remove those roles
Why? Why can't I have the power?
because I'm
Like, I'm like-
slightly higher than you.
Why? How? How did you do this?
I don't know.
Wait, I have the Robo roll, which I can't remove.
Can I have a
Submit it
robo
has
roll?
to-
Look, I can't remove my
Oh.
color roll either because Squiddy made it.
Well, yeah,
roll.
color rolls have to be higher than your other rolls.
Exactly.
Oh, want to be in the roof cult, Sumo?
Don't add him to the server though.
Wait,
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I can give myself the panda and robo roll. Holy
What
crap!
happened?
What?
Who add me to the what server?
I am now panda and robo.
Do not steal their identities.
And I can't even.
Do
Oh,
not.
I
Add me to the
think-
what server?
I kicked you on accident. I swear. I went to do that thing where you click off, and I swear, I didn't even do that.
It says I can ban you, Robo.
Ready?
That's
Are
it.
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
ban
give
me?
you. You get the panda roll now. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, hey Sumo, your higher being rolls revoked
Why?
What did...
because you're about to ban Robo.
I said
Ah,
it says I
free
can
my
ban you,
mans.
Robo. That's all I said.
Too bad.
No.
You know.
No,
you lose
give it
your-
back.
You lose your god powers,
No, please.
and he
please.
still has them though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
not.
sorry. I actually am.
No,
What
you're
can I
not.
do to put? What I literally am. I have sympathy. All right. It's. I know that's rare in the server, but like I have sympathy.
Doubt.
Please. Please. I'm sorry. I'll do anything.
Press E to not pay respects.
Anything then.
Huh?
Anything. Then.
Anything.
Yes, literally anything.
Delete your whole mod library.
My whole mod library and what?
I don't know, like
Your Steam account.
Hoi 4.
Wait for it? Alright.
Jesus Christ, those take so long to install. They're like several
Uh-oh.
gigabytes.
Watch my stream.
Hey,
Make
What
sure
mods?
he actually does it.
What mods do you play, Sumo? Like Kaiserreich, Kaiser
All
Redux?
of these mods.
I need to join the stream.
Make
Wait,
sure
hold
he
on,
does
hold
it.
on, hold
Over 5 pages, you see this?
on. Oh my god. No, don't make him do this.
The,
I need collateral.
No! Sumo.
Do you want your admin back or not?
I did it.
I just want to point something out here. I already gave him his higher beings back like the second you removed it.
Sumo, now empty your trash.
My trash?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh God.
Okay. Screen.
We gotta make sure this is as inconvenient for him as possible. This might take a few hours for him to reinstall all of that. Oh, I got booted from the call.
It's all gone.
So which one of you who kicked me?
It was Annie. It was Annie.
wasn't
It was
me.
Annie. Then it was up. Then
It was
Robo.
Sumo.
Then it. How was it me?
I gave you back your higher beings like the second Lich
It
removed
wasn't. It literally wasn't me. Check out the log. It was not me.
Okay, so both of you have your mod powers revoked.
It wasn't me.
Forfeit.
Sumo,
I'll
no,
tell-
Robo, you're also losing your mod powers.
It wasn't me.
Robo was literally did nothing in all of this.
It wasn't
Then
me.
why'd he leave?
I went to
I don't
join
know.
you there. I went to join
Yeah,
you.
oh yeah, he was
down-
going to join you.
I didn't do
Oh, where'd I get
anything.
thrown?
Somewhere in mountains.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And I joined you, and then you left me.
Okay, sorry, Robo, you're getting your you're getting your rolls back. My bad.
Hooray!
Here, look.
Tom Cruise.
Innocent party got dragged into
Doing this
this.
again. Going to Crusader Kings free.
How many hours do you have?
I'm going to Crusader Kings free. Subscribed items.
No. Stop
yeah.
doing this. This is painful to watch.
Alright, can I have a bag?
This isn't even meant to punish Sue. This is meant to make Annie suffer.
Can I have it back now?
We'll think about it. We'll have a decision in 3 to 4 business days.
Okay, you get the diet version first.
I just did it to you for.
You get Royal Guard.
I just did it to you for.
You get Royal Guard. It's good enough.
Civ 6.
It's like that's mod power, not admin power. Sumo, oh, not Sumo. Annie, what are you going to do?
Subscribed items.
I don't give a shit.
Unsubscribe.
You
I
don't.
just unsubscribed.
No, not really.
Oh,
Well, then you get banned.
then you get banned.
Boom.
What's another,
No, you actually kicked them.
another game that I model?
I didn't think he'd do it.
All of it.
Zomboid.
Noise was worth it. I just heard it.
Zomboid, subscribed items.
All right,
Unsubscribed.
Robo. Do you want me to take your powers now?
Let's see. Another game that I mod.
I have nothing.
Sumo, you don't
Isaac.
need to keep deleting mods.
Isaac. Subscribed items.
Sumo.
He's deleted like 30 pages of shit.
What is wrong with you?
He just
I,
He keeps
I want higher
going.
beings. I want higher beings. Heck.
just give him fucking higher beings.
No, I
Holy
wanted to
shit.
see how far he goes.
He'll go as fast as he can to get it. Oh my
Another
god.
one that I put. I don't have any mods.
Delete your Steam account.
No.
Oh no, my god.
That's
Fucking do it.
This started out as a bit. I didn't expect him to actually go through with it.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Terrified.
Where is it?
This man is not mentally well.
He's not human.
I said this earlier.
I can't do it.
Yeah, but now I see what you mean.
There it is. There it says it.
Where is it? Oh,
Oh no!
Oh god, I can't even see this, but like I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
Don't
This is your
do
final word.
this.
Not embarrassment, just what? Sumo! Are you
This is your.
Sumo? It's
This is
not
your
worth
final-
it.
It's not.
Just
but
give him
like-
his fucking higher beings back.
Oh, let's see. What's
Jesus.
another one I can do?
Is Royal Guard acceptable?
No! Escapist 2? Oh, I don't have this. Okay.
You want the security pass?
No, I want higher beam.
Make a fake higher Bings roll.
No! No.
No, because then it'll appear separate.
Oh.
Total War.
Well, just demote the higher Bings roll and make a new roll that's way better.
Bro!
No, because that means I have 3 added to people.
Right.
Give
do
me higher
Do
beings,
you want the
bro.
panda roll?
Just
Oh,
give me
that's-
higher beings. I literally
that's
did
rare.
nothing.
What
I don't know why you even
sociopath?
removed it.
What
I actually
fucking
did fucking
sociopath
nothing.
has that well organized of a Steam library?
God, my normal the only things I organize on my laptop is art to use for D&D. Redacted folder. I will not explain what that is. Trust me, it's not porn.
If I save something
I want to
important
see
in
it.
my
I
laptop,
want to see
I
it.
No.
just pray to God
you
I
don't
can
get to
find
see
it later.
Is it a
and the-
homework folder?
No.
Oh.
I have
Oh,
no reason
Paint
for
the
that.
Town Red.
And the only other one is for itch games.
Paint the town red. Oh,
What's the redacted folder?
subscribed?
You don't get to know the
items.
redacted
Unsubscribe
folder.
from all. Please just give me
password
higher
protected.
beings. I
Well,
literally did
I just
nothing.
want a hint, a
No.
juicy little hint that'll explain it all.
I literally did nothing.
Okay, fine. Sumo, there you go.
Thanks.
Would it be funny if I took
Unfortunately, you don't get the panda roll.
I don't want the panda roll.
That's rare. That's a one in a lifetime thing.
Also, Annie, I realize if I removed the Dolphin Gang roll from you or Furry 2, you couldn't.
Physically can't remove the dolphin gang roll from them
I can.
because I'm lower on the chain.
Yeah, because
I
I'm.
got my fucking higher beings back.
Can you remove furry cubed for me?
No,
Okay,
no.
ready for me to
You gotta
delete
live with
all of
that.
my stuff now?
Robo,
kidding.
the only things you have to delete are emulators.
One emulator.
Because
Just one.
you. Also, the only Steam game you own is Undertale, and you haven't even played it. Hold on, are there
All the
mods
shit
for
I deleted.
Undertale?
And
I don't
Robo.
even care.
I'm not going to, but like I have,
I have
the
25
option to ban
minutes.
Robo, and I'm not sure why.
Do it. I dare you. Do it. Do it.
It's my, did I get my higher beings taken? Yep.
Quickest hand in the West.
I have a Morton's toe.
Do it. Do it.
I can't anymore.
You can.
I genuinely can't.
Yes, you
I'm trying to
can.
eat my peanut butter in peace.
Reload.
I'm
Reload the
removing
page,
Subway.
Eddie. Eddie, reload the page.
What is reloading the fucking page gonna do?
You keep adding and removing it.
I'm not removing it.
What the fuck is happening?
Look at this. Oh, it's like a magic trick.
What's the difference between Robo and Robo Bitch?
Robo bitch is an insult.
Oh. Towards you?
You're a fucking dick.
Okay, you have it? Okay, just have it ready, okay? And it should automatically update. You should be able to click it in time.
I'm not even on the browser.
I give up.
I don't even know what you fucking mean, man.
New roll.
That's
I didn't
he's
keep
going
it in
against
school.
a fighting type of a dark type idiot.
What does banish to Kanye mean?
I
Oh, you'll
genuinely have
find
no idea. I wanted to. I gave it to you, I think, hoping that it prevented you from accessing any channel but
No,
the
it
Kanye
lets you
channel.
access Kanye discussion.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah, no, look.
However, that chat was made like a year ago, and it is now way more relevant.
Oh, God.
Truly.
Remember when
made
we
like
made a
2 or 3
history
months ago,
discussion?
yeah.
Oh,
it's
history
just,
discussion.
I love fucking, I love Kanye's music. Kanye.
I
Any of you
don't.
epileptic?
What?
He just says,
Sumo, are you epileptic?
what?
Kanye West and Mel Gibson are
I
in a
am not
competition for who can
epileptic.
say the most anti-Semitic shit and still have a career.
I've watched too much of weird videos to not be epileptic.
Can we? I don't think we should be talking about Kanye or Mel Gibson on Twitch.
I didn't know you were still streaming.
I
know you were
dude, I'm gonna be streaming till like 10.
Jesus.
You should probably finish the game.
Yes.
Yeah,
You guys are kind of distracting me.
we're good at that.
Yellow brick
So-
road.
I'm also trying to make some
Diamond.
quality-ish content here.
Unlike the shit on my SoundCloud.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Okay. I don't mean to put this the wrong way.
Don't say it.
That's immediately
Would
a
y'all
bad
mind
thing.
excusing yourselves?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, sure.
No! Sumo, go back with Annie. Yeah, I meant the other two, not you.
Oh, okay. I mean,
No, you're fine.
I just muted Danny. Repeat calls.
So you know, I was the one who kept taking his higher beings. I just wasn't saying.
I knew that. I knew that. It was kind of clear.
I'm gonna deafen.
Why do you have? Yeah, I was trying to do it.
Why do I have what?
Higher permissions than me.
Because I'd like you to look at what my color roll is.
I don't. This boy?
Yeah, that's both a color roll and an admin roll.
What? What?
It's not even in my favorite shade of pink. Who cares? I have a specific hex code I always use.
So what's soup party?
I don't know, but here, this is the hex code to my favorite shade of pink. I have it dedicated to memory by now.
Interesting.
Bingus! Climb!
But could you stream to the voice channel?
Oh, right, because I got disconnected.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna tell them I said hi. Hold on, I'm gonna join the.
Why did that take so long? Damn it.
hate ladders in this game. What happened?
Nothing. I did a thing.
Yeah, why did you all leave? And who muted who server muted indefinitely?
It was Annie, and I removed their rings, and I unmuted and undeafened you.
Thanks.
Um,
But yeah,
but they
so-
thought it was you noticing.
Ah.
I may or may not have accidentally, maybe a little on purpose, deleted the Hangout channel.
You're evil.
I kicked them all out of there.
You kicked out the one remaining supporting being.
They have to sit at the other table. I mean, let me open the Twitch.
Yeah, let me. If I use a clip maybe I might be able to catch it.
Why would you do that? Why would you want to catch it?
Because then I don't have to kill it. Save me time. Also, because then I could just surprise trade these away.
Right, that's actually pretty good. I'm a Pokemon of surprise trade, maybe. Ooh. Wait, is that your priority right now? Is hold on, wait. If it's 8 o'clock,
I've got about 2.5 hours.
do I think you could beat 4 and the rest of the Starfall?
You don't know.
If you're really fast,
So
you
maybe-
might even.
Maybe I should just concern myself with training up. What's his name? Spearman. Instead of doing this, it's gonna take way too long.
Yes. Just an idea. Or you don't. I mean, yeah. If anything, use it. Yeah, when my Switch Online doesn't expire. Could always probably maybe get it back, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
Might be able to get a 7-day free trial, maybe. I'm not
If you
sure.
haven't used it, then yes.
I've used it before,
Then you can't.
multiple times actually.
Different accounts.
Oh, same account.
How do you get it multiple times?
Oh, can like Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Sometimes it's $1. It's like that.
Oh, okay.
Randomly, it'll be like, hey, it's a yearly thing. Every week.
Alright, Spearman, get back in here. Need
That
help?
was cool and all, but like, speed running time, or just like put Spearmint in the back, so like you don't have to like train it, and while you're doing all these Pokemon battles, it'll get higher level using.
That's true.
Or you could just put Gabagool in the back because it would do the same thing.
Different typing, different moves, different sets. I know that Goldango is objectively better, but it's also not about stats. Also, it's gonna take way too long to evolve it, considering I'm not even halfway yet.
Right.
And I don't feel like checking out the map.
Right. Well then. So you have one more Team Starbase?
Yep, Airy.
Right.
Who, you know.
Also, there's an XP thing where it like gives you more XP, I think. I don't remember.
Lucky Egg.
Yeah, you can give that to Spearmint.
Yeah, since he doesn't have an item yet.
That's it.
What would I give him?
I have 4 members on my team. No, I know my team's been like varying. I used to have 5, but it's 4 now.
So you beat in the game and you still can't make up your mind.
Well, it's 5, including Slitherwing, of course, but I don't know about the last slot.
I try to have the team like all figured out by the time I'm done with the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not done with the game. I mean, I need to do the post game. And I'm waiting.
said there was no post game.
Pretty much no post game.
You lied to me.
It's not like Sword and I'm gonna be honest. It's essentially like Sword and Shields. It's
Well, it's something. And this game is still
Right.
better than Sword and Shield.
Definitely, for sure. No doubt about it. I wish this game had the banger gym theme. So
Yeah.
I miss it.
Just bring back Gen 5's theme. Simple as that.
I pretty much have no info on anything about Gen 5, so
Gen 5.
And
Gen 5's gym theme slaps. That's what you need to know.
I'll be right back. I'll be like 20 minutes.
I guess it's just me.
Yeah, so you probably beat Aerie and then do Starfall first before you do the Leafer.
Yeah, I will.
Just a little like extra thing you gotta do for Starfall.
Yeah, I figure. Alright. Let's do this one last time. Alright. Alright, let's kick ass. That's not good. Better. Oh, right, I didn't give him any good moves. No. That's not what I meant to do. That doesn't matter. Nice. Of course. Oh, God, what? All right. Crap. Should hopefully outspeed. Oh. Crap. Oh, that's fun. God, I hate that sound effect. Only on our third Pokemon. Ugh. Okay. She's beefy enough that won't kill. Switch Pokemon. Saber. All right. All right, Johnson, please. All right. Damn it. Crap. Alright, Peppermint, you can do this. Hmm. I know Onion's weak, but might be able to kill. Alright, Spearmint, get in here. Oh shit. I should have repped someone else. I should have terrestrialized. Ugh. Never mind. Ay, ay, ay. Expanding force. Yes. All right. Oh, that's really good. Yes. All right. All right. All right. Does she know any moves that make psychic terrain? If she does, that'd be great. Just set up with that early. No. Psychic, no. No. Alright, let's try this again. Not necessarily from improved strategy, just a very big power or boost. Because I'm gonna need a little boost. Okay, maybe, what is it, fifth time? Fifth time's charm? Let's hope. One can hope. And hopefully, with like a level, like 10 level stat boost, she cannot speed the stink. She still cannot speed the stink. But she can take an extra one. Like a sucker punch. That's great. That's awesome. I mean, 10 levels probably makes a big difference. Let's see what it does to the rest of them. Lucario. I think she can handle this. Resist Psychic, or is neutral to Psychic, weak to fire. Let's see Armor Cannon in action. No. Ah! I mispressed again. Oh, the fact that she can actually take one of those. That's gonna help in the long run. So maybe that mispress is meant to be. Alright. Plus that boosted her defense a bit too. So Armor Cannon. Oh, that was a crit, wasn't it? Yep, that was a crit. It's pretty sick. Now our special defense is not normal. Pissimian. Nah, I ain't got none of here. Just another max potion. Alright. Doesn't it literally have dark type moves? What are you doing? Doesn't matter. Die. This is so far shaping up to be a lot better. Yeah, sure. Let's go all in. If only she was Psychic Terra. Oh, she's with the ghosts. She's also one hit KO, so I don't think it actually matters all that much. We're doing good. We're doing way better. And it boosts its defense, not its special defense, meaning... Oh, you are in for a world of pain, car. Here comes pain train. Literally resist. Oh my god. You know high horsepower. Whatever. Shift gear? Okay, let's see what good that does you. Oh, you shift that gear into the grave. Also, wait, that was speed. Oh. Oh, I almost feel bad. Almost. I got curb stomped 5 times. 4. Yeah, no, 4 times. My bad. I'm so sorry, everyone. Wow. Who would have thought that those 10 levels and expanding force would be all it took to obliterate it? I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who ask you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. I'm not voicing any of these guys, but like Giacomo. Giacomo? Who cares? Giorno Giovanna. Like I've never evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even a big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See? None my gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm so sorry. Y'all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, before each train in our turn, we, you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel I can take anything. Even when I'm really tired, I feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Yeah, then honestly, the actual persistence, I got stomped 4 times and kept coming back each time, and then the 5th, casually one-shot her car. Didn't even get to use funny armor cannon. If there's ever an opportunity to use it, I will, but that was not the opportunity. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Nice. I know you're part of Operation Starfall. I can tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... I would have done the yell yesterday, but not today. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is Team Star. I remember you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what do you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete. And she's real pretty, too. It took her no time to become unpopular at the academy. as queen of the class before she came along. Then everyone liked her more than me.
So let me guess. You started to pick on her.
Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. You're also stupid. I would not pick on the person who's like at least a head taller than me and looks like she could suplex a truck. In the end, kids are always fickle. Once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. Then Riri, she chose to help me even though I had been so horrible to her. She told me she understood how hard it was to have no one on your side. And she invited me into Team Star.
Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl.
She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun.
Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying.
After hearing my story, do you really think that's true?
No. I merely...
Yuri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure.
Like your thunk. I did it.
Leo, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Ares' star badge? Without its boss, the Cap Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Ares was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be its ending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Pestilence. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia! Well done to you too. Thanks. How about your reward, Leo? I'll transfer some loser points over to your phone, as promised. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit head rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Leo her bonus reward now. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss, and have Team Star disband for good. Where? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. I saw this coming from a mile away. I'm not surprised, but it makes sense. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up. So I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Leo, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I think I might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answer after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll
We'll find out. Back to the academy. Here we go. Here we go. Metronome. Let's do it. Alright, Clive, let's kick ass. Sup, Leho? Clavel? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Aha! Did he like have his pants rolled up underneath those? I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranha Academy, Mr. Clavel. Yes, this might be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth in this reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. Mayor Cassiopeia over the phone. That was actually a pre-recorded voice. I put it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Leo, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. This is unexpected. Ooh, I'm liking this theme. I like this. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Taste the wrath of Armored Cannon! That's pretty sick animation. It's not lined up though. Wait. Oh, I expected that to kill. Bollocks. It's a very nice, very calm theme. Very nice battle. I like it. Obama Snow. Saber. Cleave.
Haha, fool. Even with your even with your boost, you'll never strike me down. Perish. Gyarados. That is water flying. Water and flying. Johnson. Salt. You fool. I've got more, or max heal. I've got more full heals than you could think. I'm like a gym leader, but worse. Succumb to sodium. I mean, I can stall this out all I want. Even if I mean, I crit might kill actually, now I think about it. Oh, I love heal stalling. It's scummy, but who cares? Like a fish. Shrivel. Amoongus. That is grass poison. Meaning Eevee kill. Alright. Fungus, Amoongus. Gigaton. When in doubt, Gigaton. No! Well. It's dead now. Hold you guys, Mono. Oh, Ghost. Somehow not like Ghost Ground or Ghost Rock or anything. It's porcelain. Weird. Oh, Gigaton. Oh. Oh, I hate you. Next game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Melman. Find out. Gigathon. Of course, he took the remaining starter. Right. Well, who would be best against the fire ghost type? Probably Saber. Oh, wait, no, he's weak. Crap! Well, Onion's also weak, but Onion is made out of paper. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. And of course, it's Ace the Skeledirge. Wait, I can remove my fire weakness. Huzzah. Like a saber, I shall cleave. Very well, seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Ah, but if he terrestrializes it, it's gonna lose its weakness. Clavel, you clever bastard. Well, hey, I also lose my weakness. Plus stab. Double stab, my bad. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Bollocks. Like a saber, I will cleave. Johnson resists fire, so. Hi, welcome back.
Right.
Well, I figured Cassiopeia was the big boss. I didn't think Cassiopeia would be Clavel. That feels like a cop-out, honestly. That feels cheap. It's a shitty twist.
Yeah.
Like Cassiopeia, yeah, I figured, you know, Cassiopeia's probably the big boss. But like,
Erie?
what?
Like Eddie? Oh no, you just mean the big boss in general. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I basically just threw 10 rare candies at what's her name? At Peppermint, and she proceeded to obliterate Aerie. She literally one-shot her Rev room.
I would use Soap Cure.
Expanding Force is devastating. Yeah, you see, I could do that, but right now I gotta heal.
Right, heal to the max for them then.
And also, she knows Earthquake.
Yeah,
And
my
has Soft Sand.
I have a mono
physical
bug
attack.
type. I have a mono bug type on my team. So that sucks.
What's the mono bug type?
Katamia.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's what it named it. It's Spidops.
Oh, you should have just said what Pokemon it is.
Sorry, my bad. I just if I look at a Pokemon and tell it by its nickname, then I'm attached to it.
Fascinating.
What's Are you faster than it? Probably
No,
not.
absolutely not. Look at Johnson. I need no Earth power! Yeah, I've got a heal stall. Thankfully, I've got enough potions. No,
Yeah.
that's what I had to do for the Gyarados. I just was heal stalling with Johnson. Because
Yeah,
Stalker's
I do
busted.
that a lot.
Heal stalling is very effective. With, Sonic.
Okay, because like what I do is like I'll like get to like a point where I have like 2 Pokemon left and both of them are half
You
HP.
just gotta keep juggling.
Yeah, instead of restarting the battle and probably getting it done faster, I figure why not do it this way?
Yeah.
I'm
Here's the thing.
actually doing.
My initial plan was to take it out with Saber. I didn't realize Saber was slower, and also it terrestrialized, so it lost its weakness.
I didn't see when I first did this battle and when the Skillurge, I didn't know that was Flacoco. It took a little bit to kick in. I was like, wait, I was like, that's a cool Pokemon. And then I looked it up.
Last starter, yeah.
And then I realized that's Flacoco, and I'm like, damn, that's actually kind of cool. And I'm like, ooh, no Anther, baby.
Yeah, they did. It got the Samurai treatment. Went from 2 legs to 4. Don't
I mean,
kill.
that isn't a bad thing.
Please. Yes.
What's this?
Alright then.
Alright then. Okay, I have some like missing work that I'm doing. Like it's not gonna be due for a while. My sister wants me to do it now, so I'm doing it now.
Okay, let's see what Onion can do. I know he's gonna get a glitter. He's
Oh my god, you
made
fool!
of glass, but let's see what he can do with Night Slash.
You should have just
Pitiful.
healed with Onion. Get scorched. Yeah.
Well, now I know what to expect.
Uh-oh, you just raised its special attack.
Yeah, that's what Torch was.
What you did? I would use EBD bit to revive Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Then Spearmint to heal Johnson, and then
I haven't given Spearmint any. I forgot to give Spearmint good moves.
it's fine. I mean, yeah.
Also, why can't I buy full revives?
I don't know. It let me when I was going into the Elite Four, so maybe you're not there yet.
Or maybe you have to get like a specific store.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I feel cheated having to fight Clavel. Like, I wanted to fight him, but not like this. Feels cheap. But I got my money ripped off. I got my money wasted. Oh. Wait a minute, it can't kill Johnson. Because she has sturdy.
Yeah, that's why I suggested you doing that.
Alright. Earthquake.
Do Salt Cure, and then revive a different Pokemon.
No. No, you don't understand. I can just stall.
I mean, yeah, that works. Oh. Yeah. So I figured reviving would do. Reviving would stall it. That's what I was.
Yeah, but it would, but I've got enough potions. It lasts 5 turns.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is,
then you can get
this
that
is
extra.
such a dumb strategy that will work.
Works.
It works. It just works.
No slacking. This game would be difficult.
Absolutely.
What if sturdy just stopped working after a while?
It's a choice band that never stops. Stops choicing. Not choicing. It's the focus. It's the focus sash that never stops focusing. You heard of focus sash. Now I'll let me introduce you to unfocused sash. It stops any attack that wouldn't one-hit KO.
That's actually like, it'd be like a really weak Pokemon. Like, oh, Shedinja. Well, no. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense.
Choice band Shedinja doesn't really work. It just prevents the one attack. But if you manage to give Sturdy to a Shedinja...
Would its ability be useless then?
No.
What's its ability?
No. If you... Okay. Basically, if you manage to give Sturdy to a Shedinja and it has, like, goggles, it's just immune to any type of damage. Except for poison and burn.
Right. So, like, so do you think a Pokemon sturdy could use, like, ability switch?
If it could, you've got a monster on your hands.
Where is your god now?
God,
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail of a few VGC videos, like, Pokemon could change their typing, and the thumbnail was Shedinja saying,
Right.
"Where is your god now?"
Yeah, no, he had the idea originally, and then they did it. Oh God, imagine dual Terrace.
That'd be weird and bad.
No, dual type
Complicated.
Terrace. Think about it. If you could turn any Pokemon into Fairy Steel.
I mean, but like, it'd be like overly complicated. Imagine turning into, like, you're a grass Pokemon and you turn to fire water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just overpowered, unnecessarily overpowered.
But just think of that girl just walked through. That girl just straight up walked through with Skeledirge. What?
You're breaking like a rule.
What?
Aren't you not supposed to fight on like the school property?
You're not supposed to fight inside the academy.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not supposed to fight inside the academy. That's what it is. That's a dirty win right there. But it works. It just works. Johnson, the MVP. Oh, you know, it's kind of funny because the MVP last fight was, what's her name? Peppermint, and now it's Johnson. Wow, the besties really do slay.
What if every time it was just Johnson? MVP Johnson. MVP Johnson. It's like Johnson.
MVP Johnson, MVP.
Is Johnson really good or is the rest of the team really bad?
Johnson is... Look, she's absolute wall and Soul Cure is busted.
No, I meant like, you know, if one Pokemon kept getting MVP, then like you'd start to think whether...
I mean, for a while, it was Eevee who was like getting MVP.
Right. Well, all the other Pokemon were still low.
Yeah, and now Eevee's starting to fall behind a little, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I guess she's like
Sneak
terrifying
off.
in like the mid game, but eventually she gets outshined.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now, Miss Leo, it seems you have run quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be.
but I saw despair having confronted the battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. So he's not Cassiopeia.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel uncheated now.
I was gonna correct you, but I didn't want to spoil it.
Yeah. Okay, I felt like it was cheap at first. No, he's not. He was just saying it so I didn't have to fight Cassiopeia. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, to have fallen and to meet again Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you're as strong as your kind. If anyone has a stance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. I'm not reading Slay Style. I don't know who you are. I don't care about you.
Just do it. Just do it. Just.
No, you.
You there! What do you think you're doing?
Ah, Miss Time. I'm a pleasure to see you.
It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on the school grounds, and what do I find?
Oh, I guess it is against the rules.
At the start, Namona was like, let's fight. And she was
No,
like,
she
oh,
said,
wait.
I thought it was like inside the building you couldn't fight.
There's a battle stadium inside. But you just can't fight on like this like specific field.
Ah, makes sense.
There's two battle stations, one outside, one inside.
That makes sense.
Director of the academy himself, facing off against one of the students, no less. Facing off against one of our students? No. What were you thinking?
No. If I could just explain, you see, it is a rather sad tale.
Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a skunky's behind.
A stunky's behind. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Beagle.
Write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake.
Good gracious, no. Anything but that. I implore you.
This game is so funny.
Wow, what a bitch.
Yeah, I like Clive. I'm sorry, Clive was so funny.
You mean Cobell?
This game was. This game honestly made me laugh
This
so
game
many times.
is actually pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Though, I guess this is in comparison to literally every other Pokemon game.
Well,
Because
every Pokemon game has their moments.
not many.
Name one that does not have its moments.
I'm gonna say literally. I'm gonna say basically all of Kanto and Johto.
Oh, you mean the first two?
Yeah. I say Kanto because, you know, Kanto got who knows how many games at this point. And Johto got 5 games because, you know, Gold, Silver, Crystal, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Seriously, how many versions are there of the Kanto games?
Well, there's a 7, I think.
God, how do I pass time forward?
You go to the home menu, and you go down to your date and time.
No, that's not what I mean.
I don't do time travel. I mean in game. How do I speed up time?
What do you mean by that?
I need to wait till night time to fight Cassiopeia.
Oh, you just go inside the building. There's no like. It'll do the time skip for you,
Oh, I just have to go inside? Okay.
and you have to go to the battleground in the
Oh.
school.
Okay, and where do I go for that?
You have to go to the You know how you go to the different classrooms?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you go to there.
I say think. I've been in here a total of once. I haven't done any classes. Okay, I see. Should
I did one class on accident.
Should I do the classes?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I did one that was a little interesting, but not now. I think schoolyard. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Cassiopeia. I've come to kick your ass. Yep, I called it. I saw this a mile away. I saw this
Everyone
from
did.
a mile away.
And then everyone got debated by Clive.
Yeah, no. I got you baited. Here's the thing. Before Penny showed up, you know, give us supplies, and I saw Clive. I thought Clive was gonna be, you know, I thought Clavel was like secretly Cassiopeia. But then, like, it didn't make sense because Cassiopeia was still on the phone, so I said to myself, well, then it was Cassiopeia. And then Penny showed up, and then it clicked.
I didn't click for me until like the last like probably two.
Yeah, I think
Star
it was like the last two or three for me.
It's because the dialogue like suggests it.
Yeah. Well, it's subtle enough that you might not immediately
Yeah.
pick up on it. Okay,
Sophia has a really deep voice.
yeah, I know. Okay, first off, I chalked it up to maybe a voice changer or something. Because
Fair enough.
when I started to think, wait, is Penny Cassiopeia? I just said, screw it. Even if she is, it's funnier to keep going with the deep voice bit. And now I understand why Jay said it was really interesting that I gave Cassiopeia such a deep voice. Thanks for coming. Your hair is still stupid.
Well, I just realized it.
This might...
Dude, your eyelashes and eyes match their hair, so I mean.
Oh my god, you're right. That wasn't intentional. But you're right, they do. Yeah, this must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. And I saw you make quick work of those team stars Aralaki outside school that time. The idea for Operation Starfall all suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much loser points as I want. So I decided to use that attempt in helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. And all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Get ready to die. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology this time had me. Preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay. Will do.
Just the way you said it. Listen, you're gonna sweep.
Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. I'm sorry, Point Dexter. I cannot take you seriously with the glasses and that haircut. No, but seriously, those are nerd glasses. Those are nerd glasses right there. Who wears glasses like that? I'm not talking because they're round, because they're circular rim. I have sunglasses like that. I love them. Those are huge, and look at the bridge of it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, those are nerd glasses. All right. Let's hear that battle theme. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're gonna sweep. I one hit KO'd every single one of her Pokemon.
I won't hold back in this battle. I'll say true to Team Star's code.
I was significantly underleveled and I still swept. Uh-oh.
That was a mispress, but you know what? That mispress went and won me last time. And plus, boosted defense. Yeah, see, if I had boosted that, that might have... Oh, wait. No, crit. Never mind.
You're faster, man. Be fair.
Oh, I love her theme. Also, of course, she has an... It's her team all evolutions.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I called it! Perish!
Your team is such a waste.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Alright then.
Well, like, Garganacl, Dynamax, or not Dynamax, Terrestrialize, and just spam Earthquake. Or Salt here if you need it.
Yeah, she's not gonna get a boost of Earthquake.
Hmm.
But it will boost
Still.
the initial damage of Salt Cure. I feel like I should save for a Pokemon that needs it.
Terrestrialize?
Yeah.
Before.
Because I'm not gonna get any boost out of that. It's not even gonna change the typing. It's literally a waste.
Yeah.
Pitiful. Oh, come on! Stop that.
This little maneuver is going to cost us 51 years. Is that the quote? I think I got it right.
The maneuver is going to cost us this 81 years, I think that's what it is.
I'm pretty 90% sure.
That dealt no damage. Stop. Hammer on.
51 years.
Oh, it is 51 years. I was wrong.
I got it right. Yeah. That was an alright movie, honestly. It was like, meh.
Did you know? Now, I do actually have a reason to Terrestrialize. Higher initial damage, and yeah, somehow they made Vaporeon look cuter.
Yeah. Vaporeon's pretty.
It's already very cute, but like, just see, you can see it just run around and everything normally, and it's, I love it.
Did you know?
The building. Called it. No, it's gonna miss. Just grind a little bit of salt on it. Oh, I really should have gotten more full restores. Yeah, well.
You do the Elite Four, you'll.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, look, I'm making good time.
Yeah.
And
yeah. I
that
think
is
you'd
why
be
I
great
just
for
use it.
the Paradox. Yeah, I think you could. Like, honestly. How are you failing? Not to say you're failing, but gee, this was like level like 50. It destroyed Penny.
Look, I can't exactly obliterate it when Johnson's attack's been dropped 2 stages. That too.
You don't have to
does a lot.
rationalize stays there even if you switch out, right?
I know. It's called I don't want to risk anyone else.
Ready?
Wait. Ah, it was
Maybe
it was a trick.
using Johnson wasn't the best idea.
It baited me into a false sense of security. Haha, loser. Die.
Now you don't know their next Pokemon.
Oh crap, you're right. When in doubt, Eevee.
Good job, Hammer.
When in doubt, Gigaton Hammer!
There's a poison Eevee. I know how it works, but it's just interesting to me.
I don't know how you'd evolve it.
Rat poison.
Shut. Oh, I guess Black Sludge.
Right. Black Sledge and low friendship.
No.
That'd be pretty funny. You to get a lower friendship. Can you abuse your Pokemon?
No. And actually,
You have an item?
Actually, like medicine and stuff like that lowers friendship. Also, there's a move. What's it called? Frustration. That the lower your Pokemon's friendship, the more damage it does. Fun fact: Ghetsis has a Hydreigon with Life Orb and max strength frustration. That thing hates him. I just think that's really interesting because basically all the other evil team leaders in the past had like some friendship evolution, like usually like a Crobat,
Right.
which implies they still care about their team. Ghetsis, on the other hand, makes it very clear they're expendable. They're just a means to an end for him.
Who's Ghetsis?
Ghetsis is the big bad of Gen 5, essentially a literal cult leader.
Oh, yeah, Squiddy said that was their favorite game story.
He's pretty cool.
Okay, what's your favorite game story so far? Do you like Scarlet and Violet more than any other games? That's
Actually, I'm gonna so far. Well, it hasn't quite heated up just yet. Enough just yet for me. But I'd say if you ignore the hand holding and stopping every 2 seconds and just the story itself, I'd say Sun and Moon. Not Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Sun and Moon. The stuff with Lusamine is genuinely really interesting.
I'm gonna get either Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun or Full Moon or Ultra Moon. Which one should I get?
I would suggest Sun or Moon. You get a little more content with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but they lobotomize the story.
Oh right, because
they add more stuff, but they cut out so much of the necessary context for no reason. They also cut out one of the coolest fights in the series, that being Lusamine fused with Nihilego. It is a terrifying sight to behold, but it's really cool looking. They didn't have to put any extra effort of making it, but they did, and it looks sick.
Okay, I'm now going to boot up Pokemon.
hear paper.
Yeah. Paper. Paper.
Flareon.
I can't. When I looked up like spider names. Okay. That's how I found them. I looked up moth names for Slitherwing, and it's just like the same website with like the same names, but like just copy and pasted with different animals. And and I thought that was funny, but also there's actually some like decent like.
How dare you drop my attack, Gigaton Hammer! No!
A group of moth is called a footman.
Interesting.
That's one of the names for them.
I
There's
didn't
multiple
know-
names.
I did not know this.
Oh yeah, I just pull out like a bunch of random facts that I know. They live in my head rent free.
Yeah, it's both of us. Alright, Saber.
Google Docs is owned by Google.
Saber, do not get obliterated, please. Saber, no!
Why did you bring? Why
Because
did you bring us?
everyone else is weak. Oh wait, Spearman resists, but Spearman also doesn't have any good moves yet.
Heal your Pokemon. Johnson weak.
Johnson resists.
Revive him.
Okay. No, I want to see if Saber can outspeed, because.
Ow.
No! No!
You
I just got
fool.
disrespected.
This was a Nuzlocke.
If this was a Nuzlocke, I would not pull a risky play like that.
That was a really risky play.
I didn't. Why is there no quick attack, Penny? Penny, you dirty.
You just threw something across the room. Uh-huh.
I dropped my grip in the direction of my wall. Forcefully.
Really fast though.
Really fast and really forceful. No, I didn't throw it. I literally just dropped it. It slipped out of my hand.
I know, I just hear "Grr," and then it I can't wait for you to go to the Paradox area. Not just because I Slitherwing, because it's so wholesome.
Yeah. I'm
It's
looking forward to it.
like-
Anyways, you know Giacomo definitely made this track, right?
I mean,
He made the boss theme.
cool.
Like, I
I
guarantee.
just imagine
like,
they have a
there's
little speaker.
Like I figured there's like, yeah, like I imagine the grunts probably carry around like a Bluetooth speaker or something with them.
They do that
play
in
their
Sword and
theme.
Shield. Dude, the grunts of Sword and Shield were so stupid.
They don't even
Or
play
two
their own.
grunts.
They don't play their own theme. Here's theme plays. But I'd like to believe the Star Grunts do actually play their theme. And I imagine like there's probably like a loudspeaker or something in the courtyard, and Penny just like hooked up her phone or something to it.
What do you think about the new Pokemon anime?
I don't know. I haven't seen it in years.
No, the new one?
There's always a new one. I don't know.
No, they're killing Ash. They killed Ash.
Oh right, Ash is out of the picture because he won the championship.
Yeah, I can't wait to see where the story goes without Ash. I used to call him Ash Ketchup because I thought that was funny.
Ash Ketchup. Ass Ketchup.
Ash Ketchup from Condiment Town. That's what I used to say all the time.
Condiment
Like
Town.
I spammed that in like
Condiment
Roblox, like
Town?
Pokemon.
Why Condiment
Spam
Town?
No, because palette sounded like it sounded like condiment. I was a weird kid.
You really were.
The effects still linger to this day.
Look, I knew you a few years ago. You were weird.
And yet you remain friends with me. Why? Why?
We were left alone in a party together. We were left alone in an Xbox party together. I had to make some kind of conversation to keep myself sane and not feeling awkward. That was a mistake. That's a mistake I'll soon rectify.
I'll retaliate. Whatever you do, I'll retaliate. Do it. Do it. Wait. They're the Flareon's
You just
still
hear
on the.
you just hear knocking at your door.
Unfortunately, I am in your wall. Was it? I am in your walls. Every time I recite it, it sounds.
opinion. One small issue. I'm inside your house.
Right. It always sounds weird every time I quote it, because it's not like, I don't know.
Nice opinion. One small issue. I am inside your walls.
I didn't know that, like, Dialogue Catalog was as popular as it was.
It got popular pretty fast because it
'Cause
was
I was-
actually fresh for analog horror.
Because I was talking to my friends about it, and they didn't know what it was. I even, like, made a joke about it. I said, oh, bad decision, Mark, in, like, middle class, and no one laughed. No one made a reaction.
Is it going to do anything, or is this just like free? I get to heal up my entire team.
What is it even doing?
It's just using baby doll eyes.
What does that do?
It lowers your attack. That's all it's doing.
That's all it's done.
He's just like, okay, big shot.
Flash fire.
Oh
You-
god.
Oh my god, Penny. I think your Flareon's broken.
I think Penny's broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, I get it. Penny broke. Okay. Penny is worth pennies. Even a good one.
Penny.
I found that video you were talking about.
Which one?
Pretty you know how you said Shiny Voltorb doesn't explode? I
Yeah.
found like a video with like that, and also a different fact you told me. It was like it was like some other non-water type Pokemon can swim in the water or something like that.
Oh no, I've been found out.
I watched the full video. It was like a minute long, or 2 minutes long.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Okay, I'm just going to see. I'm just gonna slowly whittle down this Flareon with the Sonic.
That is a terrible move, by the way. This is like what, 40 power?
It's not. But it can't. I don't think it can hurt me. No, I think I've literally
Quick
like.
attack.
I think it's literally stalemate.
Quick attack?
Quick attack can't affect me. I'm immune
my
to fire
God.
type moves. Moves, and I think it's quite literally stalemate.
Flareon's fourth move.
Whatever its
Doesn't
fourth
have
move
one.
is,
Doesn't have one.
it's either it doesn't have one or just straight up can't hit me. Oh my god, Penny! I've backed you into a wall. I backed you against a wall.
Enemies could like switch Pokemon out. Be horrifying. You're like fighting Cynthia. They're on their first Pokemon, and then they just switch into Garchomp.
Cynthia's switching to her ace
Immediately terrifying.
I one-shotted Garchomp. I feel good about that.
Yeah.
Wasn't even with a fairy move. It's like an under-leveled as usual.
Yeah. I think you just got lucky.
A Milotic? Oh, That
yeah,
melodic.
Melodic is. Pretty.
melodic.
I don't know if it's Milotic or Melodic. Milotic feels wrong to say, so.
Pretty sure it was pronounced Milotic. I'm pretty sure. That one actually.
Leafeon. No.
You're in for a treat, Leafeon.
You're in for a treat, Leafeon. My attack is down by 6 stages.
Can you fix it? Like, is there a potion that can fix that?
I have Swords Dance. I could have used Swords Dance to just bring it back up, but no.
Right.
No. Let's see what I can do.
Cool.
That's still pretty alright damage. Wait, Ember's a special type move.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what to make my 6th Pokemon.
Iron Valiant.
No, cringe.
I'm sorry. Iron Valiant. Cringe.
I just never, I don't really like Ralts or God of War or Iron Valiant. They're just not my style. It's okay. Like, it's definitely...
That's it. You're getting the Hell Freezer.
I feel negatively about it.
You're
but,
going
like,
the Hell
it's
Freezer.
not one I would use.
You're going the Hell
That's
Freezer.
like, it had really good type advantages against something.
It's very fighting. It's pretty solid. Plus, it has 590 base total instead of 570 because it's based off of a Mega.
I was watching Gen 8 battles, and someone Mega evolved their Rayquaza in Gen 8, and I'm like, excusez-moi.
Wait a minute.
Technically, Rayquaza is allowed, and technically, if you got that Rayquaza, Mega Stone.
No, you don't understand. That's not how Rayquaza works. Rayquaza, upon using Dragon Ascent, Mega evolves. I believe what happened in canon was Rayquaza quite literally like ate its Mega Stone.
Sounds so funny.
It sounds funny, but like it did. So it can just Mega evolve at any time.
Why did it eat it? Why did it eat it? Yes. Sustenance.
Armageddon. Perish! It's not even lined up and I hate it.
What's not
I'll be back
lined
in a
up?
moment.
Okay. God. Okay. Oh, I can hear myself. Hi. Hi. Me. I can no longer hear myself. Or can I? No, I can't. Okay. Myself for a second. Even though I don't anymore. I miss me. I don't miss you, I miss me. Well, it's certainly interesting scenario. Do I hear myself again? People. 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 It's school early. I can hear myself again. Oh. No. Okay, I do a little bit. That's cool. I can talk to myself. It works again. Oh, it's not working now. Okay. There we go. And it's gone again, of course. Dare you take away my precious voice? Don't have the right. Gotta me. Gotta me. Oh, their switch got dark. Uh-oh. Decision mark. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep. Okay.
I am back. Robo? Robotnik. Robski. Ranmu. Rowboat. Ruford. When in doubt, Gigaton Ham. Fuck it, we Gigaton.
I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell out your hands. And you'll fall at mine. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Alright, she's the only one trying to terrestrialize. Fun. But, it won't save you.
Ah, that felt good. Gigaton Hammer!
Penny, I will be taking your backpack as a trophy of war. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done.
We're done here. I think we should call it quits.
Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking.
I got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners.
They didn't even fight them in the end. They didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloody victory, we assure you.
Yeah, they even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Their outfits must have spooked them good.
But the bullies made a huge stink about how what went down. Then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free.
I guess you're right. This no stunt might have put us up shit's creek.
I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me.
What are you saying?
I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into all of this. And we dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again.
Oh yeah? And what about you?
I can't go back.
Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right?
All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we've never met in person, you're all so kind to me.
Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again?
I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent?
Hey, big boss, answer us. My bad, guys. Thanks for everything. As EB dealt the finishing blow, she gets your backpack as a trophy of war. This is how it works. Thanks for everything, Leo. And you too, Clive.
I'm glad I could see this through to the end.
I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too.
Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first.
Check. What?
Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this?
I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit.
Why not simply order them to?
Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I can ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them.
So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously.
They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force the Team Star to disband.
Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team?
Yes. According to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them.
Just the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? No. What do your friends in the team mean to you?
They're my greatest treasure. That's sappy, but you know what? That's also pretty sweet.
Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny.
What?
Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you.
Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're keeping it out.
Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Aha!
Director Clavel?
Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine.
But why?
I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students who tend to shy from speaking their minds to their teachers, after all. Much more so when they are faced with the director of the academy.
Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig.
Well, that's quite enough for that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
Huh?
Yo, big boss, long time no see.
Oh, well. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Melly.
Verily is long on Constance a sight right for sore eyes, my lady.
Atticus. So, are your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Lordy.
We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been.
Harry.
Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies.
Come again?
As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure.
I still don't. I mean, why?
You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger. And of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel all those who did not obey are hereby revoked.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great?
Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee.
I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Electrical Vel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through for the save us from getting expelled. You're just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team, even just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style.
I cannot. I'd begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny.
Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so,
Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. You protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you all be required to engage in community service.
community service?
Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the SCTs.
And that stands for?
The Star Training Centers. It will be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. A plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with Pokemon. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Leho battling her way through your bases. The base's constructions, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. That is a sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
No? Sounds like fun. I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Be a weird thing to say since the STC is supposed to be a punishment and all. We should totally join in too, Penny.
It's true. We most happily have you at our sides, my lady.
We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. It's be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, Gucci.
Huh? But I just...
No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least. Oh, that's a little too much. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say to break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. Miss Lego, please stop by my office later, if you would.
It's an awesome kitchen. Club Ale. Clyde Bell, my main man.
Ah, here you are, Miss Leo. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I expect I would have done a team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it?
It's Penny.
Ah, Miss Penny, do come in.
Hello, Director. About the STCs. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response.
But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall.
No, oh, not because of that. Because the other really bad thing I did.
And what would that be?
You know the loser points I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's loser point management system.
Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I didn't think such a thing was even possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again.
This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed.
I figured as much.
I do apologize, Miss Leo, but I would have to ask you to give us some privacy.
So now what?
I mean, I guess, no, I do know, what? To, Victory Road. Hi, I just finished the Team Star storyline.
What's probably gonna seem like a dumb question.
What?
Robo have the panda role.
It's a long story. Like an
Is it?
hour plus long story. That I don't feel like explaining, so if you want the context, you can just listen to this current VOD. I'm too tired to give context. Alright, anyways. Leha? Penny?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Can you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Okay, so I guess I'm not quite done. Team hasn't changed with the exception of Spearmint. He's back on the team. I needed a ghost type. He's going to be leaving the team once I get to Area 0 because I need a space for Slitherwing. You there? Panda? Patterson? Okay, hang on, let me check if Discord is being a problem on my end. It's not. Oh, he just left a call. That's it. Well, that's a relief. Oh, I literally can just run past her. Fun. Hasta la vista. 6 of us thought that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know. Oh my god, they really used the word cringy. Anyway, about the loser point thing. I was going down big time for hacking the league point system. But hacking the loser point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Dr. Clavel and that Guido lady, he complimented me like a weird amount. Oh, cool, you're back. What happened? Did Discord crash on you?
Not necessarily crashed, but I just couldn't talk. It was like, hello, hello, can you hear me?
I see, cool. So, Panda, I meant to ask you, what's your favorite paradox?
Yeah. My favorite paradox.
A mega rad wig.
What?
Favorite paradox. Give me a second to like look at a lot of them.
Slitherwing, period.
Why are you so loud?
Me?
Dude, you are like super loud.
I'm like practically whispering.
No, you are very clearly not whispering.
This is like lower than my normal volume. If I screamed, would I hurt your ears?
Definitely.
Dog. Yes!
I can't control being louder. I mean, projecting my voice. I really didn't do anything at all.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so much louder than before.
Maybe my cat messed with my cord or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
I did that like 6 times yesterday. You didn't pick up a single time.
I just think I didn't. Yeah, I think I just didn't pick up on it. Yeah. For me, my favorite paradox is probably easily Slitherwing.
Yo, Slitherwing gang. This be a new role on the server.
You know what's weird though? Like, for some reason.
Honestly,
What? What, Pam?
Honestly,
or not Slitherwing, Fluttermane.
Fluttermane, they didn't really do enough with.
it just looks like the same.
Yeah. I feel like if they did more, then it would be much better.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Other than
exact
that,
as
yeah,
well, so
Slitherwing.
that's pretty cool.
I agree.
Yeah. For some reason, I really like Brute Bonnet.
How far are you?
Yeah,
Well,
Brute Bonnet's pretty
I mean,
cool, I
I
guess.
finally finished Starfall, so I just gotta go steamroll the Elite Four.
And then finally,
Finally.
after you steamroll the Elite Four, do a Union Circles so I can go into the Paradox with you.
I mean, sure. Alright. Dr. Clavel and
You
the
don't see
Elite
me?
kept
It's a
mounting
glitch.
a weird amount. Right.
You also have to do the story first.
Oh,
Apparently,
Jesus
I
fuck.
have
Ow.
outstanding talent or something.
Oh.
He's not
You-
that loud.
Okay, Paradox? What
God, I just cracked my neck really bad.
There's a reason you do it slowly.
Don't crack your neck at all, is my advice.
loser.
Well, no, I do
100%.
it like at least once a day.
I
Oh.
don't do it very frequently.
I don't do it at all. Because of the incident.
Robo, the joke's not funny. It wasn't funny the first
What,
time.
did you almost paralyze yourself?
No, he's there. There is no incident. He's just saying it because he thinks it sounds funny.
In one time, I did
Yeah.
like, do it really fast. It just hurt. Like,
Yeah, don't do it fast.
I didn't die or anything.
Thanks. Alright. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. No words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So here. Hey yo.
Wow, Draco Meteor
Yo.
really says thank you.
Whoa, 169.
What do you mean 169?
Whoa.
What?
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 69.
I don't get it.
It's Draco Meteor's number.
Really?
I figured. Like, that's.
Is it actually TM69?
No, 169.
Oh my god. Toby had something to do with this.
I don't
Yeah, I know.
think so.
It's
Does
Toby.
Draco Meteor have to do with anything? I mean,
169. It's
one-
169. It's
Can you-
TM number. 169.
Bampton?
No, it has nothing to do with Spampton. Spampton's number is 1997. No, it's just because it has 69 in it, and Toby's a meme lord.
Not Lich.
Yeah, that's all I'm not understanding.
Okay,
Like, what you...
it's 19. It's 169. Just the number 69, and Toby's funny like that. I'm saying Toby might have had a hand in it.
Well, you did.
Your daughter loves? Fun.
I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I
Err.
want to pay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Leho. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista.
Maybe he's growing up.
Running up those stairs seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah. Especially just like sideways like that. You would need to like
Like from
take it
Kung
2
Fu
steps at a
Panda.
time to properly go up the stairs.
But think about like if you stumble at all, you're gonna eat shit on the way down.
Oh yeah, no. Not only that, but your jaw, your like whole mandible is probably gonna be cracked.
That might kill you.
Like from Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If it didn't,
but
it would
pose a
definitely
panda. Pose a
impair your
panda.
ability to
They
talk.
are used to tumbling around. Like it's actually pretty. It's pretty realistic they survived that.
I know pandas. Offense to pandas, including myself, but we are fat.
Absolutely. They're still really bad at surviving though.
Holy
Panda, look
crap!
at my roll. Get my rolls, Panda.
What are your roles? Oh yeah, you no longer have the panda roll.
Okay.
Not you, Robo. So Robo has too many rolls.
Agreed.
I didn't even give him most of those.
Why does Robo have the traveler roll?
That's just like the default roll. That is just a default.
And then
You
traveler is
exist here.
spelled wrong.
No, it's not. Traveler. That's correct, man. That's spelled correctly. If it wasn't, I would have noticed like a year
Is it
ago.
not 2 L's?
No. I don't think it is. Hang on. No, it's only 1 L. I'm right. For once. God, yeah. Okay, this entire team is solid with the exception of Spearmint because I don't particularly care for him at all. That slot is basically just filled for now, so I have an extra Pokemon and don't die a horrible, horrible death. But is more or less just reserved for a Slitherwing that I still don't know what all.
2 L's or not?
It's 1 L. Dude, you might want to check out your Wi-Fi.
Hey.
Or whatever.
Back.
Go either way.
Did you see my rolls? Oh, you got rid of it. Okay.
I got rid of Panda Roll, yeah.
That's so sad. That was like a rare thing.
Yeah, because it was meant for one person.
Yes, you dork muffin.
A dork muffin.
You are a dork muffin.
I mean, like, I wouldn't describe myself like that. That's so mean. It's too far, okay?
Why is Mezagoza its own separate area?
Oh, okay, so I did a bunch of theory crafting and I know why. So, you know like how
Wait,
you can
oh
like,
my
do
god, if you jump over the wall, you actually leave the area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really helpful and convenient.
Well, now when you have to sit through a loading screen, that'd be like it's way longer than just traveling across it.
Well, yeah, but like it still puts you outside of it. Now,
Fair enough.
how do I get to the Pokemon League?
It's literally in Misagosa. It's like a cave.
Oh,
But you can always go
Mountain.
through the mountain, that works too.
I feel like I should take Team 10's route.
There's literally like in
It's totally
Misagosa, there's
fine.
literally like a little door. There's like an entranceway, like a little cave door, and you just go through it. Like I didn't even do any gyms yet, and I went to the Elite Four. They wouldn't let me in. Don't get me wrong, but
Let me in,
no,
Let me in.
And let
you'll
me
see
in,
what-
Michael.
you'll see what-
Michael. Don't leave me here, Michael.
If I had a
Michael.
Corvette on my team,
Yeah, what?
what if I had a Corviknight on my team?
Kill.
Yeah, it would just get knocked out of the sky by EBDB.
Ah, there's the hole.
A plane to anti-aircraft guns.
Yes. Looky.
Literally, because it is stated in the Pokedex that
Yeah, I know. It knocks
EDB
Corviknight
and
out
its
of the
whole
sky.
genus
No,
using
genus
rocks.
species. Yes, it's hilarious.
Also, I don't know about you, but I just imagine EB like the whole Tinkaton line, just like playing golf with rocks.
Oh yeah, I could picture that.
I imagine Corviknight going like almost.
And then one Tinkatuff just accidentally hits it so hard that it knocks a Corviknight out. And then they're just like, "Oh,
Yeah,
wait, that was fun.
The crowd goes wild.
Why was it fun?"
I think I want a Corviknight.
Yeah, I think like, jokingly I said after I beat Penny that now as a trophy of war, EB now has her backpack.
Edie is really just murdering everyone.
No, she didn't kill she didn't kill Penny. Penny deserves to live. Iono didn't.
Iono
Uh,
A survived somehow,
what did
or
Penny
B
deserve?
necromancer.
Penny, I mean, look, she's already going through a lot. I'm not gonna be mean to her. And besides, unlike Iona,
I
she
agree.
isn't annoying. But yeah, now EB
It's just
has.
a back door.
Look, anyways, EB now has more accessories. That more accessories just literally being backpack. She's got the muscle band. She's got Iono's drones, and she now has a backpack.
Imagine EBDB just ripping apart the EV off of like the EV ears and stuff, and making it look like really like cursed.
No, she would leave it as is. It's cute. But also, I imagine like it's just like dragging along the ground because she's very small, and like you can only tighten straps so far.
And
Wait,
also,
no, it doesn't even have like conventional straps.
and how does it magnets?
No, it's just like there's like those sleeve things that stay on your arms. It's just like dragging along on the ground behind her.
And it's just making the screen
All of the
noise.
accessories are just like duct taped to the hammer.
No, the drones I imagine are just like floating where they would be for like I imagine they're just floating. Well, I guess near rabbit ears, whatever bit of her hair.
They're in EBDB's mouth.
No, she's just wearing the muscle band like a normal sweatband.
Like that one video of like the moth in the dog's mouth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A bee or something in the dog's mouth. It's
Bee,
like,
yeah.
what do you have in your mouth?
Yeah, a dog.
You just
dog
hear-
eating
My
bee.
dog stepped on a bee.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
and the-
not.
Or maybe she doesn't have the bag because I want to draw her and I think the bag's a little much now. Maybe someone else got it.
Maybe there is no bag.
Hold on, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. What's his name?
What's whose name?
Hold on. King Gambit. Brain, why?
Saber.
Hey, dog, wake up.
Saber, that's his name.
Saber. I imagine
That's-
it's just like strapped to Saber's back.
No, Saber already has the cloak. He already has his own thing. He looks cool. He looks like an anime character. He's got the white beard stash. He has the super huge sword head.
Okay.
No, I'm actually picturing Onion with it. I know I gave Onion the expert belt, but like I'm picturing him like wearing like a tie or something. He just looks like a mess. He's got the backpack.
Onion
He's got the
homeless.
tie. He looks homeless. His personality is he's there. He's there and is tired.
Hey,
Oh God. He looks
simply
like
there.
he has the same energy as Larry. He's just there. I imagine it is like actually the expert belt. It's just he's wearing it like a tie for some reason.
What about Garganacle?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's true.
Garganicle.
Johnson doesn't have an accessory.
Exactly. Therefore,
The backpack doesn't
give Johnson
work.
the backpack.
The backpack doesn't work.
Katamiya is evolving.
Why?
Her arms cannot fit through the sleeve hole things. She's too big.
Strap it to the top of the ziggurat.
That's just mean. She can't reach up there. I don't think she could reach up there.
can help take items in and out.
Her hands are too big anyways.
Again, Onion can help put items in and out.
I need to find something else for Johnson.
The
And-
punching gloves.
No.
It's just stickers.
Fuck. You know what? No, John. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Johnson just gets stickers.
There's nothing like super special about these stickers. They're literally just stickers.
Yep, Peppermint's definitely the one who put them there. They are friends. This has been established. Oh god. Okay, now I'm picturing Johnson with just like 2 pieces of tape in place of eyebrows. Yeah.
That
What? That was my mic arm. It has 2 springs to keep it stable. Actually, it has 4.
it sounded like a gong for a second.
It's just sometimes it gets stuck while I'm adjusting it, so then they pop out and it's it's loud.
Okay.
Or I hit them on purpose.
Wait, let's review the team and what accessories they have. We have
All right, Onion has
We
the
have
Onion has
Onion
the expert belt, and I guess now he gets the backpack, so he just looks like a disheveled mess. Has the same energy as Larry. Peppermint has the wise glasses. Nerd. Also probably has, she also probably has stickers on her armor. Now I think about it.
Wouldn't they just melt off though?
No, she's not super hot. I imagine she's just like constantly warm. Like they might peel off on occasion, but like the glue just the glue doesn't melt. It just gets soft, so like they start to peel. Whatever.
The glue never fully softens or hardens.
It never fully solidifies, so she just kind of has to keep like mashing the stickers back on. Johnson doesn't have an accessory, but does have stickers as well.
Overwhelming force. Wait, what was that one move? What was it? Overwhelming force that Armor Rouge can learn.
Gastric acid.
Yeah, no, she has that. Yeah.
She just uses overwhelming force to slap the stickers back on.
It's just one starts to peel off, just overkill. Just no.
You just engrave.
No.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's a better idea. That's a better idea. Like, there's like little sketches and stuff, just like etched into her armor.
Imagine like Johnson's really bored, so he just starts just like engraving stuff.
Her hands are very big.
Remember that dagger thing?
Yeah, they're very
It's like shape your finger into the shape.
Oh, that's yeah, but salt's also not very hard. I don't think it would be able to etch into literal metal.
Someone else will do it. Maybe
Saber.
Armor Rouge.
Okay, no,
Like
oh my
Saber
god, no,
is
no,
like
no,
the
I'm,
one
I'm
like
pict-
super
no,
serious
hold on,
character.
Hold on, I'm picturing this. I'm picturing Johnson holding Saber like a paintbrush and just using his head to etch into Peppermint's armor. And he's just fine with this. He barely acknowledges this is happening.
He's just like sipping a cup of tea.
Just fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. His personality is
This is fine.
He's like, I don't think he's like super serious. He just has like resting bitch face. is just constantly fine with the antics going on. Like I'm picture. Hold on, I'll be back.
God, I love this image that is building.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz's voice.
Ready the Panther Boys.
Like zoinks.
I am much better than Shaggy.
What's your favorite voice to do?
Kermit the Frog. Shaggy, because people are always just like, do the Shaggy, and I just get to go
Like zoinks.
I'm so excited. Do you have any recommendations for another Pokemon in my team?
Are you looking for like a specific one?
Uh, not really.
Specific typing, and what does your team look like currently?
Send a picture. And Slitherwing is gonna be in this, so just imagine that there's a Slitherwing there. Hold on, I'm gonna send a picture. Electric, Bug, Dark, and Dark Ground. At the moment. And bug fighting for Slitherwing. Any recommendations on like another Pokemon to balance the team out?
Seeing what your Pokemon are. Can't give you suggestions. Okay, let's see. And any constraints?
Legendaries and preferably less of the same typings.
Okay. Well, if you want less of the same typings,
What have I missed on the podcast?
I'm not gonna switch any of these out, but
Y'all, what did I miss?
nothing really.
Alright. Well then. Okay, so as I was saying, I have the image of Eevee using Saber like a sword. And again, he's just like, this is fun.
do you mean Garganical or not? Johnson?
No, I mean Eevee.
You're sure about that? Despite actually, you know what? No, Eevee could probably like
She can
bench
hold
press.
she can hold her hammer with one hand.
Yeah,
Saber
she
is
could
nowhere near as
probably
big
bench
or as
press.
heavy as a hammer, so she could easily swing him around like a sword.
How about this? Let's just make this like a headcanon. Eevee can totally and definitely bench press Johnson.
Oh yeah, no, she's capable of like lifting every member of the team. Also, Johnson's actually not that heavy. She's only 500 pounds. Salt is not very dense.
But they still weigh a couple thousand pounds.
Oh.
No, seriously, she only weighs a few hundred. She only weighs 500 pounds, Johnson.
Oh.
Yeah, salt's not very dense.
You're not constricted by generation.
Yeah, but yeah, so Saber's just, yes, this is fine.
He got it.
He's just there sipping a cup of tea while everything goes to hell. He has a
Robo.
Supreme Overlord, so I imagine he just gets, like, mildly miffed if something goes down.
Hi.
Oh, Robo. What I'm noticing with this, you say you don't want too many type overlaps, right?
Yeah.
Have all the type overlaps, become the bug gym leader.
You already have two.
I have 2 bugs and
You
2
want
dark.
Slytherin.
It's worth it.
It's just like a straight no.
Robo, don't concern yourself with making a good team.
I'm not trying to make a good team, I'm just trying to make a team.
Yeah, you can think about that later.
I need one more Pokemon.
Goldango.
Might
No.
be worth.
Dude, it's super broken.
Here.
It's a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube, man. It looks funny.
Might be worth considering as an Azumarill.
Ugh,
Sumeru.
it's a good Pokemon.
Those are really good, strong.
Thick, fat.
Belly drum.
You could get a Colossal.
I do have Rolex, my child.
You name your Pokemon.
Choreo.
Things.
Wait, what? Oreo?
Oricorio?
Maybe.
That's
Yeah.
it.
No. Oricorio is a bad Pokemon. Just like in general.
Ugly.
Its gimmick is interesting. And that's it.
Colossal could be pretty good.
Okay.
Alright.
I kind of like it just.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not judging you for liking it. I just think it's ugly.
Breloom. Applin line.
Apple.
It's a dragon type.
Eliza or Crumbomidable, maybe.
Crabominable's not a good Pokemon. This isn't even my own bias. It's not a good Pokemon.
Isn't its base stats like extremely low?
Its
Drifblim,
base
maybe.
stats are pretty bad, yeah.
Bronzong. Medicham might be something to consider. It's ugly as
Medicham?
hell.
Medicham.
It is ugly, and it's also a really good Pokemon. Its stats may be mid sometimes, but
It has pure power, dude. That doubles its attack
it's a
stat.
glass cannon.
It doubles its attack stat with pure power, dude.
The glass cannon.
I think it could be worth it. And it's not that ugly.
I think it's ugly.
There's worse looking Pokemon.
You can only have too many thick thighs. You know what I mean? There's Hariyama and Medicham and Minfu, and the list goes on and on and on. I don't know why that's the first thing that come to mind with Medicham, but
I don't know. Anyways, I was talking about Pokemon accessories and personality and stuff. We got Johnson, who I think I already mentioned Johnson. Johnson just got stickers. Personality, I don't know, but she sleeps a lot, too much.
Hello?
Hi, I can hear you.
hey,
Okay, so what was the last thing I said that you guys heard?
Medicham.
Although it's basic.
We didn't hear any of what you said.
Please keep in mind, I'm just spouting off Pokemon that are not or bug or
Panda,
the previous types you have.
you're cutting out for almost everything you're saying.
For me, it's not that bad, but it's. Well, thanks for the help, Panda.
Well, am I
Yeah,
oh
you're doing it.
okay, but yeah, I'm just spouting off Pokemon that are not types you already have.
Very helpful. I was gonna put a Houndoom or something.
Um, Moongus might be funny.
Oh my god. Its name.
Well, reminder. Anyone
Area could be
Well,
good.
reminder to anyone who makes it to like high ranked competitive has to pay the Amoongus tax.
What the hell is an Among Us tax?
Amoongus is really good.
Yeah, it's a support Pokemon.
You have to pay the
Probably the
Amoongus tax.
best.
Would you rather be
Sure,
the one paying
Mimikyu
the
might be
tax or the
good.
one and claiming the tax?
This is not competitive Pokemon. This is my
Hey, hold on.
this is my Pokemon team for the next 4 years.
No, it's not. It could easily change. Or you can start up another playthrough.
I will DLC and stuff, but still, this is going down in history. I want it to be good.
I could get you a Brute Bonnet.
Brute Bonnet, it's just Billie Eilish. Among Us.
I think it looks good.
I like its mouth.
Yeah.
It's like, eh.
I know, I think it looks fun.
Hatterene.
Also has little leggies, and that's funny.
Yeah. Is it
Good.
Isn't it?
It's grass dark, not grass poison.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Haha, have another dark type.
3 dark types.
You want another dark type? Get a Grimmsnarl on the team.
Dragapult.
Grimmsnarl's pretty good, dude. Has a place in competitive.
Glimora might be funny.
Sklimora.
Yeah, Robo, you want another dark type?
Glimora.
Sprigatito. That's it's 2 type overlap. That's Sprigatito. Masquerada.
That's why it's not on my team.
You want another dark type? Malamar. Psychic Dark. You want another dark type? Sableye. Ghost Dark. 1 weakness. Fairy.
Another dark type, Tyranitar.
Rock Dark. You want another dark type?
Toxapex in this generation too?
Toxapex is, yes, I found, Marini, so yeah, obviously Toxapex.
Yeah.
Marini, as we all know, is one of the tankiest Pokemon
Toxapex might be funny.
It's one of the tankiest Pokemon ever made.
What about
Nice.
Moss?
Abomasnow. No.
I should probably...
Frostlass maybe.
He's probably speedrun the game.
Yeah, we've been talking for too long. I kind of want to get through these cutscenes at least. So, Robo, apologies. You're gonna have to wait to get that Slitherwing.
Sad.
Unless you can go on Reddit now.
But I wouldn't even know what to do. I mean,
Make a Reddit post or ask in
But-
Pokemoners.
just in general, like on Pokemon, like on r/Pokemon.
Well, Pokemon trading. I think there should be a sub for that.
Oh yeah, I have a way of trading. But I want to catch it myself.
I don't know if you'll be able to do that. Like, that might be a bug.
Another player's Area 0.
I don't.
Yeah.
That might be a bug. Also, we can't see each other in Area 0.
That's a bug. That's actually a bug. But
Don't in Area 0, don't the Pokemon like disappear? appropriate version.
But no, it just it
Set up
combines both.
whatever the host is.
Weird. Oh well. I'm we read through this stuff so I can make as much progress as I can before I get offline. Hello, Leo.
Yeah.
So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Leo. I look forward to meeting you again soon.
Give Gita that voice.
Robos told me to give her a really deep voice, so I did.
Yes, kill.
Oh no. Robo, look.
Yeah, this is the part where I didn't get let in.
Thank you for coming today.
Okay, I'll be back.
Please, do have a seat. What is this, therapy? I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind, Leo. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. They're trying to suss out those from parallel universes.
What if you're like, neither?
Sorry. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nimona. Both of us, as an equal level, I'm still gonna mop her. We're ignoring that one time where she almost mopped me. That was a
Brought a mop to a gunfight.
It was a fluke. I didn't understand just how deadly Quackleval was. Tell me, which of the eight gyms gave you the most difficulty? That's 6. Oh. Cortando, Artisan, Cascarafa, Levincia, Medali, Glacio.
Wait, what's Ionos?
Levincia.
I'd put that one if I was here.
No, I wouldn't. Hers is pretty easy.
I have to answer honestly on this one. Said choose carefully.
Can I get someone fired?
No, that's not. Okay, choose Levincia.
No, Alfrenada, Montenegro,
Wait. What's his name? What's his name? Really like depressed dude.
Larry.
Dolly. That's Medali.
Yeah.
What was Larry's gym?
He was the normal gym.
Yeah, normal.
No, honestly, he was decently challenging.
Yeah. But just like which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Are the gyms not supposed to be difficult?
I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there?
I had like a panic attack. I was like,
Larry. They gave they made him an everyman. They made him a businessman. They made him the leader of the normal type gym, and they gave him the name Larry. Such a generic name. I think that was the point. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Larry used?
Normal.
Normal. Yeah, I remember all of this panda. My brain is large, and I literally faced him like 3 days ago.
When I played through the game, I didn't pay attention to no one or nothing.
I paid attention to everyone. Because, well, you know, they all actually have personality that I, at least, at the minimum, tolerate. With the exception of Psychic Lady, I just kind of, I did completely brush past her. I didn't even voice her. I hated her gym. Yeah, no, I didn't hate Iono's gym. I don't hate Iono, because, like, honestly...
She's dead. How you can't hit a dead person?
She was entertaining enough. Like, yeah, she was obnoxious, but, like, in a funny way. Like, I wanted to strangle her, but, like, I was impressed that Game Freak made a character that, like, I could genuinely hate, not because of poor writing, but because, like, they made her obnoxious. And wonderful. Building the skills needed for a champion assessment is no small feat. It's met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Leho.
She asked, how many Pokemon have you caught?
What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Grass cat Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Rematch. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Leho?
No.
What kind of question is that?
No, I'm here to kill Pokemon. I'm a genocide.
I'm not a shiny hunter, Robo, unlike you.
To kill Pokemon.
On shinies, I breed them and then
No,
I trade them off.
No, I'm making jokes because like RT
Don't.
he just eradicated the Wooloo population in Sword and Shield playthrough hunting for this shiny.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Leho. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since the Mona. Wow.
I didn't get that response. I did it like the 6th try.
Seriously?
Yeah, I got the feeling.
You are stupid.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Shush.
wow.
So you really just rushed through the gyms without paying attention to anyone, huh? Rude.
Pretty much.
Rude. I liked all the gym leaders, except for Psychic Lady.
I did too, and I remember their names like now, but before I like forgot. Like I put Kofu and Water Gym, of course, but
Yeah, no, I'd say my
It
favorite.
was actually memorable.
I'd say my favorite was definitely Kofu. He was really funny.
the wallet is so adorable. I need
love the
that wallet. I need a Venonat wallet.
Make it yourself then.
Where's my wallet?
I don't have skills.
Well, start trying then. You'll never develop skills unless you try.
It's too hard.
Anyways. Cry about it.
Oh, that baby.
Alright. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next assignment. Next segment is what we call the Elite Test.
You didn't even get
You'll be
potions or
facing
anything.
the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Guess it's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyways, we're the best league it has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. Let's train back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're ready. Then go into the room behind me. Oh. Oh no.
Are we ending stream?
Wait.
Just now realizing.
Wait.
You're just
They're all letting you out?
No turning
Did
back.
you heal?
So turning back now.
Well, the team's at full.
I don't know what Pokemon. You should go first. I want to give a Pokemon a berry, like a spearmint. Give it a berry, maybe.
Yeah, I'll give him a berry.
Like the belt, the focus sash, if you have it.
I don't.
You don't get one-shotted.
What do I have that I could give him?
Air shards do.
Charcoal?
I don't have charcoal.
Yeah. Quick Claw?
Quick Claw could definitely turn the tide of battle. And I've got to, you know, actually switch out his moves.
Yep.
Everyone else's moves are pretty solid.
Right.
Wait, no. What even is his nature? Serious. That sounds about right.
I'm gonna try to extend my Nintendo Switch Online. Let's try this.
Wait.
Yeah?
Why does it have Ember?
Because I didn't change his moves at all. I was just focused on leveling him up so I could evolve him. I know it's an item evolution. It's just Charcadet stops learning moves at level 32.
Might be good is in charge of that speed.
That's true. But Lava Plume is pretty strong.
Or Shoulder Blade.
Expires in 1 day.
Oh.
Okay, the renewal date was
you won't have
today.
stab with this, but
Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. I think.
In charge, I think might be your best bet.
that's sure could be pretty useful. And he
Flame
is a physical attacker rather than a special attacker.
Yeah, then.
In charge, no, wait, no.
Flame charge does increase speed.
Wait, what? Does?
Yeah.
Oh, it has 125 power?
Yeah. But not 125, no, 50. What are you talking about?
I saw something with 120 power, and I was like, that doesn't add up.
Oh, I think there's one. I have a move on my Thrill Edge. Had one. It does, it lowers its, special attack significantly. After it does the move, and it's a special move. So it's just essentially just, a really bad move.
Let's see. Gonna want physical moves, because that's the best attack stat.
Close combat.
Yeah, actually, that's great.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I should have you evaluate the rest of the team.
Find Arcana with a Wisp. Expanding Force. Expanding Force, not overwhelming force.
Yeah. Expanding Force is really stupidly strong. Unfortunately, no one has a move that can make Psychic Terrain, because if they could, it'd be super busted. Giga's Hammer, Skitter Smack, Rock Smash, and Play Rough.
Good.
The Skitter Smash, not Skitter Smash, Skitter Smack is to hit Psychic types and Dark types. Well, no, not Dark. Well, Rock Smash is also to hit Dark types.
And
It's good. Yeah, their respective super effective.
yeah, she has pretty good coverage, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
Now we have Flame Charge, Shadow Sneak, Sword Stance, and Close Combat.
Good coverage. Good coverage. Wait, Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Is that a
Physical. And it always goes first. It's just like a better quick attack. We got Kowtow Cleave, Ironhead, Torment, and Fury Cutter.
again?
What?
What does it do again?
What does what do again?
Torment.
Torment stops it stops Pokemon from using the same move twice in a row.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sissy wants to know.
I mean, if you think there's something
I
better.
would replace that, but with another move. But that's just me.
All right, let's see.
Hey,
What I have.
let's see what's available.
Take down, low kick, facade, odd snarl, low sweep, fling, endure, rain dance, sandstorm, shadow claw, foul play, dark pulse, substitute, iron defense, focus blast, and terra blast. Oh, foul play could actually be really useful. I think I'll go with this. Like if I know I'm going up against something with super high physical attack, just destroyed him. How's this look? Dan?
Yeah. Return Night Slash. Oh, pretty good.
U-turn is mostly just just for a hit and run. Onion is very fast, so he can definitely outspeed most targets. I mean, 152. I think that's pretty good. Leia is very much a glass can.
You do already have dark type moves on two others.
Yeah, but stab, and actually only one other. Look, they both get stab. Counts out cleave, never misses. Foul play can be devastating. And Night Slash is just so he has another option.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's
I
pretty
know
good.
I have two grass moves, but Flower Trick is physical and always crits. Energy Ball is special.
Yeah.
But let me think. What else?
Would
do I
replace
have?
Energy Ball? What does Trailblaze do?
Trailblaze. User attacks suddenly as if leaping from tall grass. The user's nimble foot or boosted speed stat. Could be useful, but its damage
Could be good.
isn't highest, but could be useful.
Electric Leaf might also be good.
Yeah. Chilling Water. Lowers the target's attack stat. Nice. Magical Leaf is always solid. Low sweep.
Do you like its current moves?
No, we're trying to reevaluate because we need strategy
Oh,
going
right.
into G4, and I don't even know what their teams look like, so.
Oh, I know. I can give you a rough basis.
No,
but-
don't tell me.
Actually be good. Or Toxic Spikes, rather.
Toxic Spikes is always a good move.
Right. U-turn, in my opinion.
Energy Ball with that.
He's not
Maybe
a,
Energy Ball,
he's
yeah.
not a special attack.
When will you ever use Energy Ball? When you have...
Because
When you
you
have
have to take
trick.
defenses into account. You have to take the different kinds of bulk into account. Some Pokemon have high special defense but low physical defense, and some have the other way around. You have to adapt to the situation, and Onion has pretty high special attack actually. Maybe I just ditch Toxic Spikes.
Not Toxic Spike. Maybe I just ditched Night Slash.
That's a really good move.
Do you have any other dark moves on the team?
We have Cowtail Cleave and
Oh,
and,
well, yeah,
Foul
you don't
Play.
need Night Slash then, do you?
No. Toxic Spikes is great to set up with when Onion is faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just pop off Toxic Spikes and then pull off a U-turn.
Popper.
The only thing is he's a very much glass cannon. It might be he throws off Toxic Spikes and he just dies.
But still, that'd still be a
Very
good
useful.
trade, I think.
Yeah. And it's yeah. So
Do you
Night
wanna know
Slash or Energy
something?
Ball.
Having an eject button.
Yeah, U-turn's really useful.
Yeah, that's...
Eject button.
Wait, that's a move?
That's an item.
No. It's an item.
Oh. What's it do?
Essentially, I believe what it does is that it makes it so the first time your Pokemon gets hit, it automatically is swept out of battle.
But that doesn't help if they get one shot.
Hold on, wait. Let me look at it. Well, no, I believe it's just before the Pokemon gets hit, they just swap out.
Well, it's a little late to get my hands on that now. Shadow Ball could be useful.
Yeah, and do you not have one?
What's I don't have no, I don't have like any items, dude.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this button.
Okay, should I ditch Night Slash or should I ditch Energy Ball?
Energy Ball.
But it lowers special defense.
Yeah.
Pretty high power, and he has pretty decent
Yeah,
special
Night
defense.
Slash. Night
Alright.
Slash.
Yeah, Night Slash then, yeah. Because you could always do Energy Ball and then
Yeah,
do
Night Slash.
Flower Trick.
Alright, lastly, Iron Defense, Hammer Arm, Salt Cure, and Earthquake, plus Soft Sand.
Yeah. the
Only
eject button,
suggestion for this is if there's a better,
It's a consumable held item that switches out the
might
user.
be a better fighting move. That's all.
Yeah, there might be.
The TMs or something.
Yeah,
Just,
no,
just.
yeah, no, I gotta look at my TMs.
When did I get this?
Also, I
Oh.
would use Heavy Slam, but then I remember that Garganicle, however you say it, isn't actually that heavy.
Right. If you had something like Satitan, on the other hand.
Exactly.
Well, what's the heaviest Pokemon now?
I believe it is. I believe it's Mudsdale.
No. There's something even higher.
No, Mudsdale is the heaviest still.
Hello?
Hi. No, she can't learn
Night
any more
Slash.
fighting moves.
Missing no Raja. It's lies. And Snorlax is not the heaviest Pokemon.
Avalanche could be really useful because she's slow.
Right. Yeah. 120 power.
And what if I gave her Never Melt Ice?
What does that do?
It boosts ice moves. I could do that. Earthquake already has base power of 100. That's pretty strong. So, what do you guys think? Keep Soft Sand to boost Earthquake, or Never Melt Ice to boost Avalanche? She's almost
Quick is
Okay.
already a really solid move.
yeah, exactly. But
Avalanche.
taking Avalanche from 120 to probably like more like 140, 150.
Because Ice is a really strong offensive.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna give her no ice.
Oh yeah, Mudsdale isn't the heaviest.
That's one of.
Cosmo is way heavier. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cosmo M is.
All right. Who do I lead?
I think Tidal Celesteela.
Who should I lead with?
Okay, do you want me to do a
Lead?
little bit of research
No.
and tell you what the main type is of the first?
No.
No. I'm saying, who do you think would be best to lead with?
Maybe Johnson, actually.
True. She has sturdy.
That's what I was thinking.
She has sturdy. She's slow, so avalanche works every time. Unless
And you have a
Yeah.
pretty wide variety of
Honestly,
moves.
I'm thinking Johnson.
If anything, if you don't know what to do, you could always just Iron Defense, just in case too.
I am the wall.
I'm just now realizing Peppermint
Forgot to put it as your lead.
Experience names actually work really well.
That's the whole point.
Did you put Johnson as
Shots
your lead?
and spearing them.
Pepper them with shots and spear them with swords.
On my screen, you didn't put it as your lead. I mean, okay. Rika.
Hi, Rika. Don't hurt me. Now,
Yep.
then, let's get this started, eh? Are you Canadian? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast, Shovel Nuts.
Fast chuckle nuts.
She doesn't even throw a Pokeball, she just throws a flashbang at me.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
You know that one video of the guy who's like, you know what? To be safe, and he just throws a flashbang under his bed, and the guy just comes crawling out in front of it, just like,
Yeah, that's a game.
Alright, Shush, let me hear this theme.
Okay.
Ooh. I feel like I'm in danger.
Become my beloved.
Yeah, you are.
Robo, why did you pit the water type against why did you pit the fire type against the electric type?
When did I say to do Peppermint
Oh wait,
as you lead?
Nick
Oh yeah,
Johnson.
no, wait.
Do Johnson.
Actually, wait, no,
Onion?
onion.
No,
Whoa.
Onion is frail. Onion's frail.
It's also incredibly effective.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh. Piss.
Yeah.
If I lose, do I have to go through all of them from the very beginning?
Yes.
Yes.
How the Elite Four work?
Oh,
Okay, onion.
I mean, I've never.
If you can get one flower trick off, it is going to instantly kill it.
Yeah.
Right, because he has expert though.
And yeah, no, wait. In which catches water ground.
Yep. Die. And he's very fast. Onion.
So that just like triples the effectiveness.
Yeah, basically. Onion, that's probably like, I guess like, may as well be like 5 times effective.
Hey, you want to switch here?
Switch out.
Is a fire Pokemon.
Fire ground, right?
Do not go into Saber. That is. Peppermint, I'm thinking.
Fire ground.
An interesting weakness against fire. You don't really do anything. I mean, Johnson, I'm pretty sure resists fire.
She does, and she's dead.
Well, yeah.
This doesn't work because the fire cancels out the rock.
Thinking Peppermint.
Yeah, but she's
Peppermint
weak to ground.
expanding force.
She's weak to ground.
Psychic, good to ground.
No.
Honestly,
Neutral.
maybe EBDB is your best chance here.
Yeah. Alright. It's either we win or we lose. Regardless, I cut it after this. Oh, I forgot. I didn't switch. I didn't switch.
Your turn.
Okay.
Does not matter because you can U-turn.
It's gonna do like no damage. And you know what? This is gonna be neutral.
No, this is actually gonna be neutral.
Maybe it doesn't get the expert bell boost, but guess what? It gets double stab. Hello. Goodbye. Oh.
Did it? Oh, okay. Oh.
Did more damage than I thought. You see,
Hey.
this is why I shouldn't be allowed to play games, because I'm notoriously bad and stupid at them. And you know what? Screw it. Strategy goes out the window. Gigaton Hammer. I'm joking. I know that's gonna take a turn, so I open with Gigaton Hammer with the next one. See, my brain is slightly bugged. What is Don Crown?
Donphin is just straight ground, I think.
We open with Gigaton
Now, she opens up Gigaton Hammer.
Oh no.
Oh. Did not quite work.
I'm glad you picked up on the David Attenborough bit.
Okay, apologies, but you're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, because I didn't lead with Johnson like I was supposed to.
Also, I'm just now realizing how, like, destructive Expanding Force could be used in the right place.
Yeah, unfortunately she's not Psychic Terra, so she can't get, like, the super boost. Is Sandstorm a priority move, or is it just faster?
I think it might just be fast.
Well, it doesn't matter
This is
now.
Doug Trio.
Well, it was fast to lead and fast to die. Live fast, die hard. Clodsire, I love you, but I'm going to beat you to the mud.
Oh wait, Cloudsire is water ground, right?
Nope, poison ground.
Poison ground.
And guess what? I'm super effective against poison. Please.
And NPC actually terrestrializes their Cloudsire. Oh my god.
Oh, it's no longer weak. Shit. Oh, protect. I hate you.
It might. Hey, ground is weak to steel, right?
No. Steel's weak to ground.
Oh.
Okay, do
Well.
do I just go all out with armor cannon?
I think that might be your best bet.
Yeah, I mean, both options are... Yeah, this is literally the objectively better option. Oh, piss. Please.
The last Pokemon already?
Yeah, no, please, please, please,
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, guess what? Half the team's still alive. My bad. 2/3 of the team. 1/3 of the team is still alive. Spearmint. Avenge your sister.
Oh, did I tell you guys I had a 1998 Kirby?
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Shadow Sneak
And it-
always goes first.
Named it Theodore.
Why did it quick? That was literally useless. Okay, sure, whatever.
Theodore.
Oh, that didn't even kill. Toxic.
Oh crap.
It's at 1 HP.
That's
It's at like 1 HP.
that's okay. That's fine. We can work with this.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill us.
Yeah. Fine.
No,
Forget
literally, we win.
A detail about toxic.
It gets
Damage
stronger
is
every
in
turn.
the damage. Yep.
It doubles every turn, I know. Anyways, it just used Protect. I hate you. Clodsire, you're wonderful, but Rika's Clodsire specifically, I hate you. I hope you die. I hope you go to Pokemon Hell.
The sandstorm ended. Cool. Yeah, that was useless.
Should start a GoFundMe for for Deviant. Deviant is a broke artist living in the streets.
He's not living in the streets. He's watching.
Living in a box.
It's a well-furbished box.
It's a well-furnished box. Oh, sorry.
He has a drawing tablet.
You can
in
tell
there.
Rika is pissed.
Look, I don't hate. I
Rika,
still like
my
Deviant.
brother.
He's just not a valuable contribution to the team, unfortunately. That doesn't mean I don't love him.
Funny metronome.
Funny metronome. That's true. If I make a B team, I promise he'll be on there.
You can tell that Rika is just absolutely angry.
They're being a good sport about it. Not bad, kid.
She's being a good sport, but you could tell she's seething
It's
on the inside.
it's another Spider-Verse reference, guys. Bad kid.
Not bad, kid.
I love that meme. That's probably my favorite meme.
Fair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think I'd be one of the few to do that, Leo. Better stay on toes though. Second elite force stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Wait, I have to do them all
God.
Yeah, wait.
back to back. I can't even heal up.
Yep.
No. You can heal. You just have to give it a second.
Oh, it's the child.
You'll be able to heal and stuff.
Oh, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? Rika, are you secretly Canadian?
I think Rika is, as a matter of fact,
Just a hint that the next region is Canada.
The next,
Paldea.
the next
Actually,
the next region is indeed Cascade, yes.
what?
Cascade is based off the Pacific Northwest in Canada.
There France region?
You know, Loxton and Noggin. France, yes, that's Kalos.
Kalos as in John 6?
6, yes.
That is Kalos. Kalos is based off of France.
They should have had Napoleon.
I don't know how to tell you this, but we have Napoleon. It's literally named after Napoleon Bonaparte.
Favorite era in time. Sure.
You bet I will. Let me out.
Wait.
Just cut.
Not have healing items?
Just cut pestilence. Just cut the pestilence. Just hammering on the door.
Let me out! Let me out! It's just like a flip. It's like a flipped version of the original.
Yeah. Please let me have a picnic, please. Oh, I have 5 revives left.
Raggy.
Oh.
good luck.
You don't grind for money.
I quit it here,
I
dude.
have a lot of money, dude.
Quit it
I just
here.
don't buy stuff.
Being said, dog, even
Quit
the
it
revives are
here.
expensive.
Yeah, and I got a lot of money.
Come on,
And a lot
dude.
of loser
Don't do
points.
this to yourself. Quit it here.
I'm not gonna throw this just to get some healing. I'm gonna get as far as I can.
Not very far.
But not tonight. I said I'd stop at Rico, whether I won or lost. And I won somehow. I don't know how I pulled that off. But you know, I did it somehow.
Oh.
Now if only my Joy-Con would cooperate. Antidote. So I'm gonna save and call it here. And next time I will beat the Elite Four. I will settle the stuff of Arvin, and I'll make my way to Area 0 and catch myself a Slitherwing. And figure out what to name it. Y'all got suggestions for what I should name a Slitherwing?
Butch.
What?
Butch?
Butch.
No. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Mm.
Butch Footman, to be clear.
Yes, that's a joke, because Footman is apparently...
Moth.
No, that's... No.
No, wait, Radiance.
No, I was actually thinking
It's
of
so
Void to go against Radiance.
Actually, yeah, that.
I don't want to go with anything edgy.
Can't you guys name your Pokemon normal names?
Onion.
That's
Johnson.
more normal than Void.
I mean, Johnson is quite literally a normal name.
Yeah, stuff like that, like Saber. That's
I mean, like we have, there's Johnson, Quincy, Clover.
name your fucking Pokemon time. That's oh god. I'm not recommending it, but do whatever you want.
Let's see. Bebo.
Bebo? Why Bebo?
I don't know. I was just thinking of noise.
Part of like
Just the word Bebo just echoed throughout my head.
brain went peanut butter. Do I name them all peanut butter? It won't fit.
That's
Bebo.
Wait, no. Peanut butter could fit if it's all one solid word. You have 12.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter. The slither. Peanut butter. The ancient Volcarona. Just imagine you hear just go
God.
peanut butter, and you're like, what is
Oh,
that?
peanut butter.
What is that gonna be? Like some yamper or something, and it's just a 10-foot tall moth that decks you in the face. Reminder.
I love the fact
Wait.
that Slitherwing
Reminder. It has.
can just.
It can just deck you, and it's fighting it's bug fighting for a reason.
Lich.
Yeah.
If we're both gonna have Slither wings, and we're gonna fight with our teams, there could only be one. Hope you're prepared. Be prepared for your Slitherwing to lose to my Slitherwing.
Consider Robo.
I'm sorry.
Consider Robo.
Couldn't lose that name.
You understand that I have just devised some degree of strategy for this team, right? And Onion now serves a purpose other than dying instantly. He poisons your team and then dies. He's not useless, I love him, but he's just very frail.
Who?
I think Katamia might be faster, actually, than your Onion. What's your Onion speed?
I don't know, it's like 190 something. It's pretty fast.
Shit, Katamia, you're way behind.
Onion's
Academy
really
at
fast.
well, Academy is only level 30.
Yeah.
Level 54. Never mind.
When we go out
I'm
to
just
when we go to fight, both our teams are gonna be level 100.
100.
Yeah. Grind.
And I can just get some candies.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, but grind out raids.
Yeah, do the post game before you do raids. Because then you unlock 6 stars, which I haven't unlocked yet because
Okay, that's good to know.
so you have to do the kind of fetch quest thing. But though you have to re-battle all the gyms.
Yeah. Got. It's gonna be
Oh,
funny
wait.
having
Oh, yeah, wait, that's
Pokemon
right.
bigger than Johnson. Johnson used to be the smallest, and now she's huge.
Wait a minute. You know how some Pokemon are bigger than others?
Yeah.
That counts the Paradox Pokemon too.
Oh my God! What if he's even? I mean, what if they're?
I'm gonna
What if?
Oh,
what if
yeah,
they're
no,
bigger?
wait.
Even bigger? Because
I'm
yeah,
trying
you
to
know,
get my
you
name.
know what? I'm going with that. I'm naming him Peanut Butter.
That's completely forgot that I got a Totem Rabombi.
What does that mean?
Just it essentially
Totems are very
big.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what? You know what? Headcanon. Totems are actually alphas.
Yeah, I mean, they just come up with different names of it because they're different time periods.
Different time periods in different regions.
Right, it's like so like in different
Also,
languages, they like Spanish and Espanol. You know what I mean?
So you know, like, what's it called? Like there's a different name for like Vulpix and Alola, because there's in Arceus there's a little side quest you can go on to get your hands on Alola and Vulpix, and the guy refers to them by a completely different name, and like he makes it clear, yeah, that's what we call these guys back in Alola. So I think that's fun.
God.
Just differences between regions, just like
Just had a jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
I'm
Look
gonna
to my right to grab my phone, and the
I'm gonna
Furby
make a
is
showdown
looking at
account.
me. I forgot to put the Furby right next to me.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Panda. Get in the showdown. If you're slight competitive knowledge, you might fare a decent chance against us.
No Panda. I'll put my team in Pokemon Showdown when I'm done with it, and we'll fight.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my current Ultra Sun team.
Okay, so
Oh my god, I have to install Gardio.
No, you don't.
Couldn't install shit.
You don't have to install anything, dude. It's just
It- Oh, this is Pokemon Showdown beta.
Yeah.
No Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah. So we have Team God Killers, which is my Arceus team, which is kind of doesn't work. I'm gonna have to remake them once I port them over to Scarlet, because like abilities and move pools and stuff are a little janky.
They might not even be allowed in there.
No, they will be.
Yeah, and
they're in the
I have
files, and
I have a
there's
Toxapex in my team.
Robo, they're literally in the files, and there's official screenshots of Hisui and Zoroark in Scarlet and Violet.
Like, do you think every Pokemon's gonna be in it though?
Not every, but at the very least, we're getting Arceus Pokemon. Which would be tragic if we didn't, because now, I mean, Goral and others are stuck in Arceus, with the exception of Sun, because he's just a Luxray. And I wouldn't separate him from the rest, just because he's the only one who could go. Even if only one was left behind, I would leave them all behind. No, not that I'd leave them behind. I wouldn't want to separate them.
Separate who?
The Arceus team. I'd say the Arceus team is probably my favorite of all my teams. I think because it's easiest.
Where do I go for Pokemon Showdown?
Wow.
All the things I'm trying to find are Pokemon Showdown beta.
Robo can walk you through it. Stream your tab.
But anyways, I'm gonna cut it here. Let me save before I forget.
I did, but
Save again. Always remember to double save. But yeah, so it's been pretty fun, genuinely. And we end in 3, 2, 1. Take care, y'all.